Wait, what?
I fully muted the stream for me.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, I can hear my voice, and I'm muting it now because I don't like the sound of my own voice. Okay, I can hear my. I know.
I don't hear you on the stream.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Yes.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the second episode of the campaign 1, which we were going to be doing. Cats, mute your thing. I don't like hearing myself.
Wait, that's coming from me?
It was for a second, yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to be picking up where we was last time. A few things. So last time we had a few technical difficulties. I will be going over them. Trying to do some bits here and there, but for the most part, if there's any big problems, because the Discord is now going to be muted for me. If you go on to the exclamation mark Discord encounters, you'll see a command for it in the bottom in the description. You can go to the suggestions tab, and then you can post a suggestion in there, and then I'll be able to change some stuff around after the stream. D&D VTubers, yes! And going on from last time, my armor, let me see if it works. Yes! So, as I move around, you can see how my armor looks 3D now, right?
Improvement.
Drake Warden Ranger. So, yeah, my VTuber avatar was made by the very amazing Mimi, and you will find a link to their Twitter and to their Discord, I think, in the chat below. They're very, very talented. They've done such an amazing job on this. There's still some little bits we're going to be doing, but for the most part, this is pretty much how it's looking.
Give me one moment. My mother is banging on the wall to summon me.
Oh, thank you, Atrona. Yeah, at the very end of the stream, I'm going to be making an announcement because we have a new group starting up on Thursday. So I'm going to give a bit more information on that. But we have a team selected for that, and it's looking very, very good. Aside from that, I think we're good to go. So, let's do a recap. So between you four, Di will be unable to join us today with some family stuff, and Winter will be joining us later on, being a little bit under the weather, but be joining us after the break. We have a 1. That's Tremus. You there?
I think he said that he had to step back for a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut you.
Tremus, you there?
Are you back now?
It's very shiny.
Ooh.
For those in the chat as well, a few people I want to point out. So we got the banners at the top, and I'll go through them in the break as well. They are very amazing D&D servers and artists who do that kind of fantasy art. We'll be talking more about that in the break. But in chat, my amazing friend and probably the best artist I've ever known, Holden Ronnie, Alden Rennie art. Absolutely amazing. Anytime I've checked out his stream, it's been like I can't tell what is the photograph and what he's drawing. he's absolutely amazing, and he blows me away every time. Aside from that, Tramus, you back?
Yes.
Could you give us a recap? From last week.
Okay. So last session we kinda, we docked at the port city. Everyone went on, or most everyone went on shore aside from the crew and myself. We had basically just everybody went on shore. They went, Makaria, Yakurt, and I believe Slate went to this one rather shady guy to sell off this gold to. And we got about 5 bags of 500 gold each from said person. Then, as everyone made their way back to the ship, they came back. Makaria noticed that when she opened one of the bags, it turned from gold to silver. And so, hey, she had a bag of 500 silver now by accident. Unfortunate. Well, so yeah, once we figured that out, they saw the note in there. I forget what was the name of the person who left the note?
Asher.
Asher, thank you. Left the note. Asher left her note. And Makaria was pissed because she likes her gold and she does not like being duped. But yeah, once we saw that, we kind of calmed down about it. We decided to go back on shore and go to a bar, have a little drink. And as we were sitting there, guess who happens to appear? Asher appears out of nowhere. He just pops and is like, "Hi, hello." Makaria immediately wanted to slit his throat, but we stopped her. And he bought us drinks, so we're like, okay, bet. And while we were doing that, he gave Venus a book, and he was what seemingly to us looked like he was trying to flirt with Makaria. Flirt with Venus. And Venus was completely oblivious of it the entire time.
I mean,
but the main thing that we're questioning right now about that is the fact that the book that he gave her recounts basically her entire life, including things that he should have no reason knowing.
I think I remember her telling, because that was supposed to be a private, so we're running on that. I think the only one Venus has told about the life story thing was Yakut, because it's like, hey, it had the mountain part.
Well, at this point, unless you would have spoke to him before you went to sleep, no one in the party except for Venus knows about the book.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, and I don't think we would have. Winky face.
Winking at Venus.
He tipped his hat and went, "Milady."
Oh my god. He made it for you, Venus. On God.
So we're going to be starting on the deck of the Ghost, as all of you would have gone back for a night. Some of you raiding into Gary's room and disrupting his peace and his bubble of security, saying that you would not leave his room and making very, very nervous in doing so. But eventually you do all leave, and he quickly locks the door behind him and sheepishly gets into bed. So you would all be having a night. Is there anything anyone would like to do overnight?
I'm sorry. I'm eating.
All right, we discussed that I read the page of the book that you told me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So all that I did yesterday with you, I'm gonna do that tonight. Cool.
To clarify what that is for the people, so Asher gave Venus a book, which is has like a pastel pink dyed leather cover, hand stitched and bound quite nicely. It had on the front of it kind of like this floral design with like a big eye in the middle. As Venus went to go read into it, the first few chapters were actually blank, and then the middle was written, and that was basically recounting her life story, even up to her meeting Yakut, which happened 2 years prior at the mountain, and later on, everything up to the current events. And then after that, there's also some blank pages.
Yeah. So it's the previous blank pages then.
Yes, some of the previous blank pages start to fill themselves in for you.
I'm sorry, did y'all hear the in the background?
There's a little in the background, but that's fine.
No, oh, well, okay. Well, they do blasting by my house, so it was like just the whole house shaking casually.
That's fine.
So, okay. So yeah, it's a
You
real
don't
cool
live
book.
in Ukraine, do you?
No, but
No,
I
I'm kidding.
live right near limestone, a place with lots of limestone. So they're like, oh, let's
Ah,
put
cool.
dynamite in it so we could get it.
Right, so they're mining. All right, cool.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Anywho,
unless there's anything anyone else would like to do, as morning breaks.
I just look. Oh my! I just look at the gem which is the only thing that I have my parents longingly, and then I look up at. I'm assuming I don't know if the part of the ship I'm at has. Oh no, actually, I take that back. I'm not sleeping currently. I'm walking on the deck of the ship, trying to walk off this drunkenness. I'm also sad because I remember what happened, why I'm in the situation I'm in, and I just keep thinking to myself, all right, time to try and do our best so we can live a life of peace. I'll hopefully find our family.
oh, you're sad drunk.
Could you roll me an Arcana?
Yeah.
Actually, don't even roll me an Arcana.
Okay.
Roll me a Religion.
You know what? Never mind. Bless it. Where the fuck? There it is. Dream.
With an 8. So, you know, the orphanage in which you grew up in was worshipped mainly by the deity known as Dilena, who is the god of the hearth, family, and home. And while she kind of extrudes this almost like morning sun kind of feel, like it's almost in her presence or in the presence of worshippers or temples or orphanages, you kind of feel this almost like daybreak kind of wash over you. It feels very warm. But as you kind of look at this gem, the only symbol of your parents that you have, you're not feeling that at all. It almost feels like an oncoming storm.
Bring it on. I'm a storm sorcerer. Storm is kind of my whole shtick. So I look at the gem and I just get this sense of determination that no matter what lies ahead, I will overcome it. We'll find.
As daylight breaks, you would each be on the deck of the ship for your own things. Slate would have gone out early and done some shopping, which I think you have added to your inventory already.
Yep.
You would all be on the deck of the ship at this point. Oh, Yuku, did you want?
Yeah, sorry, but I thought of doing something. Since I know that do I know that this gem is the gem of? So since I know the gem is the gem of brightness, do I know exactly what is and what it's capable of?
You have not used Identify on it yet.
But I the session where I got it, I rolled Arcana check, rolled net 20, and you just said, okay, that's a dampness, and I have like a small handout for it now.
Okay. So, it's a gem that can cast bright and stuff like that. And you'd have a sense of like, oh, I know what this is. You haven't used Identify on it yet, but you kind of have an idea of how to use it. Was there anything you wanted to do with it?
Do I know that it needs special keywords to activate the effects?
I'd say because you probably rolled a nat 20, so you probably have a strong
Yes.
idea that there's keywords and stuff to use, and you probably would have experimented with that and maybe saw some glimmers here and there.
Okay. Yeah, that would be it. I would just want to have things clear with this gem.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's a gem from a previous little free shot we did. Okay, so as morning breaks, you will be on the deck of the ship doing your own thing. You're looking at your gem and kind of experimenting with it. Slate coming back with their Macy bag. Everyone just kind of doing their own thing as Asher is going to walk onto the ship. At this point, Venus would not be out of her cabin. Oh, she's late again. Flicks 2 gold coins to Tramus.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm sorry. As he throws them, I catch them in the air and I just tuck them in my coin.
I bet you she was going to be late.
And I bet that she would be.
Well, wait. Wouldn't I be there on time then?
Yeah, you would have just come out.
Yeah.
Blade approaches Asher and says, "Hey, so you know folks at the trading company, right? So are we planning on going over there and talking to those guys?"
I don't know anyone over there, but I know their ships have been attacked.
I look
Okay.
at both Slate and Asher and I'm like, well, since it's daybreak, why don't we go shopping a little bit before we visit the trading company? Who knows? We might find something interesting.
I mean, do they have a set time where they close? And like.
Well, not per se. They work all into the hours. The elves and dwarves tend to take up the later night shifts, and but they tend to work almost 24 hours on a rotation.
Okay.
We could go at any time. Was there anything you wanted to go and buy?
I need guns.
You want to go?
Oh.
I
Fair
need
enough.
I need fire. Listen, if
Don't
we're
you
gonna be going on different journeys and adventures on this ship, I'd like to be prepared to fight from long distance, aside from with my magic.
You have
So
a fair
you-
point.
Because
You
once
don't?
I run out of spell slots, I'm out of spell slot.
Yeah.
Something that I've never understood. Hold on, this is an out of character thing. Something I've never understood in terms of like D&D, like when they turn into animation and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Are the characters aware that they have spell slots, or are they just like, oh, I've run out of mana, or I've run out of the ability to use a spell?
It would be something similar to mana, almost like a stamina. That like when you use it all, you feel almost fatigued.
Gotcha. Then I will change my statement. Listen, when I run out of mana, I run out of mana, and that is not good for my health. So we're gonna stick with firearms for now.
Alright.
So yeah. So shopping it is. Let's go shopping. How many people come with us shopping?
1 second.
I will come with
s-
you.
So is Asher going, or is he staying on the boat? Because I think I stay on the boat since I already did a shopping trip this morning.
Asher's going to go with you. He's going to almost lead the way.
Okay, well, then I'll follow along.
Yeah, I'll go as well.
Okay. So he kind of leads you down the boat and kind of tours you around the area.
Hmm.
So,
Oh.
Oh, fancy.
I go, so tell me, Asher, how long have you been in the city?
not too long. A good maybe 20, 30 years, maybe.
Wait, how old are you?
I don't think
Like, I'm asking this question because I legit thought Asher was 25.
You could roll me an insight.
Oh,
Oh, your mic is going a little bit weird.
oh, I thought that was on my end. I got scared. Venus is gonna go to Cheers and be like, you don't just ask someone how old they are.
I thought it was you don't ask women how old. And I got a 23. I got a nat 20, actually.
So, Asher looks, like I said, he looks around 25-ish. He looks young. But he's also partially, so he looks human, and his hair is kind of covering up, but you kind of look at him, he definitely has more pointed ears, kind of indicating maybe a elf or half elf. But he looks
He's
young.
a filthy knight here. Huh. I'm gonna assume you were some type of race that magically lived long. So you know what? I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
Something
What can you tell
like
us about
that.
the city? What can you tell
Well,
us about the city?
I can tell you that those that live closer to the shore, the sailors, they tend to come and go a bit more regular. These red houses here, these are more the working class, as you would say. A lot of
Poor people. Gotcha.
not quite poor people. As you might know, the seas are quite dangerous, with there not being a very strong naval force. So the people here, the working class, wealthier than you would expect, because they put their lives on the line to get what people cannot get.
Interesting. Interesting.
They get paid quite handsomely, but everyone needs a place to stay, so they take up accommodation here. Further down, you'll find the so this bluish area. They're more kind of richer housing, a bit more like well designed, a bit more like like lake, almost like beachfront apartments and stuff like that, overlooking a lot of the sea and with magnificent views and designed, as if a nobility was to be living there.
I'm gonna assume this general area right here, this house right here, is for whoever runs the city.
That building is the Ebenbern Headquarters. That's where the garrison normally is, and one of the police force would come from. This greenish area up here as well. You'll notice as he's touring you through the entire city as he's kind of talking. They're more like built up in stacks, almost apartment buildings, but kind of more shanty-esque, where it's like stone foundations with like almost a wooden foundation kind of building off the top of that, and then maybe something else off the top of that, just kind of thrown together so it just stands upright. But they're built almost up more vertically than anything else, and it's just to cram as many people in as possible. And then as you're kind of walking through, and you're kind of, at this point, you're probably going around. So you'd start here. He'd maybe tour you. Oh, hang on. As you start here, can you see the marker?
Yes, I can.
Okay. He'll probably tour you around the town, like over here, coming down here, but he's going to avoid basically this building here. But as you kind of take the long way around, and you get to here, he'll point out this area up here, where the houses are much bigger, almost storerooms, or storage facilities, with the ones which are kind of off the side of this little lake here, with giant cranes coming off the back, where ships would park here like the Ghost, and then smaller ships would take the cargo and then go down this little river, and then they'd be lifted up into the buildings where they would then be sorted. And you'd kind of see this being done as he's describing it.
So I'm guessing this is where the trading company is.
Yes, that's where the trading company would be.
Lovely. Now, where are these shops that I'm hearing about?
The shops you'll find. So mainly down this road here, where a lot of people seem to be frequenting. As you come in, there's shops and shops built up here, as well as some scatterings, like maybe around there, but they're just all over the place where you would expect. Kind of mainly around the main roads.
Oh, joy. Let's see if I can't find me a weaponry or a smithy that can give me a gun.
Okay. Roll me a investigation.
I sense that I'm not gonna roll very well, but here we go. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of Smith & Wesson.
Come on, Tramus. One more 20.
Can I help him out?
But here we go. I don't know if I.
Okay.
Noise. That's reasonable.
Also, Winter, if you are in the chat, could you PM me? So you are going down the main road, and you do find a weapon shop. Winter, if your character wants to buy anything in this shop, PM me, and I can work that out for you. But you do find a weapon shop which seemingly has some guns on display out the front.
I go into the shop, and I simply go, anyone here?
This half-orc, like, very muscular built, kind of comes up like a big kind of underbite, with two giant tusks coming out the back of the bottom, kind of goes to the counter. Yeah.
Oh, you are a big one, aren't you? Hi. I was wondering if I could purchase some pistols and possibly a rifle with a scope.
Kind of looks you up and down. Not much of a fighter, are you?
I mean, I cast spells, so no.
I see. Can't take a punch, can you?
Last time somebody punched me, they almost killed me.
I
It
ain't
was true, I
surprised.
was there.
As I hear it, I chuckle.
Forget you all are with me.
We were there.
When Vita says that, I'm just like, we don't need to go into detail about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thing that happened. Try to forget.
She's gonna like laugh a little. It was quite funny.
Okay. And it will just kind of pull out under the desk and just pull out a drawer and then start putting some pistols down on the table. You'll notice like flintlocks, kind of like, traditional like pirate kind of flintlocks as well. So they've got that kind of intricate kind of design in the metal bits. But he just pulls out a few different versions as well.
We don't got 6-shooters.
Well, he's got
Nah, I don't think they have a dog.
so a few different flintlocks. Doesn't pull out a musk or anything, but just these smaller like handguns.
Got 6.
I should probably get one for myself as well while we're here.
Also, now we're just all buying guns. I love this. I love this.
Hey, yeah, I think it's pretty good to have some range.
But you wouldn't happen to have any 6-shooters with you, or revolvers. I forget what they would be called during.
Right. And he kind of pulls out one other gun. This one is almost in a drawer all of itself. He kind of pulls it out and puts it down. It's not a 6-shooter, as it is a gun with almost 6 barrels.
That 6.
So it's like a single flintlock, but 6 barrels kind of going down. So you'd have to load each of it's a 6-shooter, basically.
Lovely. I look at it, I pick it up, and I examine it, and I'm like, this is nice. Is this the only one that you have?
He's got like 6 other normal flintlocks down the thing as well, but he has this one he's putting down on the table. That's the only one of them, yeah.
How much is it?
Well, these guns are very hard to make. A gun like this would put you back maybe 2,000.
Gold?
What is
Answer
it?
my question. I said 2,000 gold.
He nods. 2,000 gold.
Yeah.
How much is a regular flintlock?
A normal flintlock sets you back about 300, something like that. If you wanted to get it enchanted, it'd be a bit more. The ammo is also separate as well. You ain't gonna find anything like this around anywhere else. These are very, very rare items these days.
What insight on that?
And
How rare are guns in this world?
Huh?
Can I?
Carol, it says see like if he's messing with us.
I want to see if I. No, I want to roll to see if I can pay it. Don't.
Venus can roll me an insight. And Tramus, what did you want to do? You wanted to haggle?
Basically. But I'm gonna wait until after Venus rolls for insight.
Maybe they have a layaway program.
22.
Yeah, there's a lot of guns around. Not a lot. Melee weapons are definitely more common. But you have seen some other shops selling guns. He's kind of just almost bigging up his shop a bit. Like, you ain't gonna see anything like this of this quality around here.
Winter, this is where you whisper in my ear that he's trying to dick us around.
Venus is gonna kind of tilt her head. It's like, but I saw another shop with guns. Aren't they all guns? I'm very confused.
I would like to tap.
You are correct.
Yeah, you keep saying.
I would like to tap on Trimmer's shoulder, shove him a bit aside. I got this. I stare him dead in the eyes. 50.
I look at your Kurt and I'm just like, I'll have faith in you. I hear him say 50 and I'm like, oh, this is going to go horrible.
Look, do you have the money for not?
I mean,
75.
there seem to be several other shops that are selling guns. Yet you say this costs 2,000. I wonder how much another shop would be able
Well,
to sell
that
it
one
to us
is a
for.
that one's a special one.
You
But
can go to the other shops and get them if you want. The problem is with them, they sell you knockoffs. Do you know how hard it is? You're putting gunpowder in a confined tube and igniting it. Do you know how many, do you know how bad that could turn out? A backfire? You want to go for quality.
Sir, I on several occasions shoot lightning out of my. I think I can handle gunpowder. It's not. I'm not wrong. That is a thing I do.
Amos is gonna buy like a wild magic gun.
No. That's one of my long-term goals is to have enough money to pay an artificer to make me a pistol that runs on my own personal magic instead of bullets. So basically, it would be a pistol that if you charged it with magic, it'll shoot magic missiles, or it'll shoot less damaging with witch bolt. Like instead of 1d12, it's like 1d.
Look, so this gunpowder in here, it's as you would expect. The saltpeter and everything else combined in a case of an explosion, but it's also combined with some magic in there as well to make it fire a bit stronger than you would expect.
Okay, why don't you demonstrate for us? You say that this weapon is very, very impressive. I want to see the product before I decide to buy.
He'll grab. So there's two pistols. He'll pick them both up. He'll kind of like lift them up, kind of give you kind of a 360 look at it. Be like, both 300 gold pieces, and then he'll put a bit of gunpowder in them, and then point them. He'll have like a target on the far end of the room, and he'll shoot both. And you'll see on the left one, this kind of spark, but sparking out blue, and then on the other one, sparking out red, as the gunpowder he put in was slightly different, giving off slightly different effects. There's almost like a burst of lightning coming out of one, and almost a burst of fire coming out the other.
Hmm. Can I roll for persuasion? See if I can convince him to let me buy 2 of the guns, pay in installments.
Thing here, no one around here is going to do installments. People go out to sea, they don't come back.
So you're getting trust issues at that point.
We sold all the gold stuff, correct?
I trust
Like
the
all the
people
stuff
loyal
yeah.
here, but I ain't seen you around here before. Paying installments, you take it, you run.
Tell me, do you know anyone by the name of Makaria by chance?
I've never heard of him.
Oh, well. I mean,
Quick question, because I noticed something and I want quick one. You wouldn't happen to know any prolific pirate that traversed this port, would you?
You're gonna have to narrow that down.
I slide him 10 gold. See if he can give me any. Nope.
10 gold.
Nope. This is me trying to figure. You know what? Never mind. It's a pointless endeavor.
rewind? Question mark.
If you're wondering about pirates, there's 5 types you can find on the seas here. The first, independent. There's a lot of them ships around here. People who just kind of do their own thing, loot whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 other captain lords who rule over the others. You pay them a small fee of what you earn, but in return, you get a bit of protection from them. And you can find them all over the place. Beggar's Hole, Black Hollow, all there. The last are trading ships. They come and go, but they are normally by commission and they help the good folk round here.
Three.
They don't sound too bad.
Yeah, 3 Captain Lords.
Oh,
Oh, who are they?
Oh, look, David.
Well, you can find them down in Black Hollow. Let me show you on the map for this, actually.
Venus is gonna ask who are the 3 pirate lords? If you could tell me the names.
Let me just pull it up. One second, I just gotta find where I wrote them down. Beggar's Hole, you'll find the crew named the Sons of the Sea. Oh, hang on. Beggar's Hole. Beggar's Hole is here on the map. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Beggar's Hole is here on the map.
On the other side.
Down in Shadowfen, which is this area here.
Mhm.
You'll find the Midnight Marauders. And in Black Hollow, probably the most vicious of them all, the Kenway Brigade.
Raleigh. I'm assuming they're quite violent.
Some are.
Do we know the captains' names of each of these groups?
A lot of them are in mystery. They don't really... They tell people their names, they're just going to get assassinated. But they do work out of each of the places there.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the information, dude.
You gonna buy anything?
unfortunately, kind of can't afford guns right now, since they're infused with magic. So we're gonna look for another shop that can offer us non-magical.
Well, if you ain't gonna buy anything, get the fuck out of my shop.
Actually, wait. Quick question: how much would a cutlass cost?
Cutlass? Cutlass be 25. Kind of eyes you.
You know what?
Like,
We'll take. I'll take a cutlass.
What other weapon? Do you have a
25
hand
gold.
crossbow?
Hand crossbow? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that
Uh,
works better for me.
Let me actually
then-
find the price for that. Oh, Tramus, you had the price for that, didn't you?
What?
Not Tramus.
I had it up for a
Slade
second.
had it.
Actually, I'm not gonna ask him for a cutlass. I'm gonna ask him if, by chance, he happens to have. Basically, what I'm gonna ask him for is a scythe, but I'm basically gonna be like, "Do you happen to have a long metal quarterstaff with the curved blade at the end of it?"
Roll me a perception real quick. So a hand crossbow is 75 gold pieces. Venus.
How many?
75 gold pieces. Perception. You're going to notice as well, around the shop, this guy has quite a lot of different things. He does, immediately behind him, he has a number of different cutlasses. In the back, however, in this darkened room, you're going to notice a few different weapons, some swords that just sheathed, kind of more reminiscent to a modern day katana, as well of different sizes. But you are going to notice a kind of what you're asking for. It's a naginata.
Oh, naga what? What? Oh no, I do know what naga.
Naginata. It's basically a bladed, think a cutlass on the end of a big stick. But
And I've actually seen out of character. I've seen an Middle Eastern version of one of these before. Actually,
this looks
forget what
very.
instead it was
This
called.
looks very Eastern, which is very odd because this area seems more European than Eastern.
I look in the back of the shop and I'm like, how much is that?
Kind of looks around in the back of the shop.
Big stick with long cutlass blade type thing.
That there's more of a luxury item for more antique sellers.
That didn't answer my question.
It's a bit out of your price
How much
range.
is it? How much is it?
It's gonna actually grab it and pull it out. One second. So you're gonna notice as well as he pulls it out, it's very well designed. It's got almost like a velvet kind of grip, which is like bound together with almost like a leather in between that, with tassels kind of coming down off the blade. It looks really fancy. What you see, this here was imported in from down in the southeast, far on the other side of this continent here. This here will set you back maybe 500 gold pieces.
I'll be real with you. I only have about 215 gold pieces. But how about this? Let's say in trade for the sword, I do a service. Whatever it is you need, whenever you need.
How about next time you're out, you see any good weapons, bring him here, and I'll give you a fair price for him. With that money, you can then buy something. Everyone wins.
That sounds like a good idea.
Fair enough. Can I give him 100 gold to put a down payment on the Naginata?
You can.
I will do that. I simply go, listen, here's 100 gold right here. All I ask is that you hold this for me until I can bring you back something else to continue paying. Do we got a deal?
Slate whispers over to Tramus in his ear, hey, do you even know this guy's name yet?
I don't. What is your name, good sir?
Direct.
Direct. All right, Direct.
He is direct.
Here's 100 gold pieces. Apparent.
Direct.
Here's 100 gold pieces. All I ask is you hold the weapon. And when I have more gold or have a weapon that you might be interested in, I will bring it back and sell it.
I'm gonna give him the money for the hand crossbow.
Okay. That's 75.
Just straight up. Yeah, I already took it out of my thing, so.
Yeah.
Do I see, like, can I see something in the back, like, behind him, if something it could be interesting for me?
Does he see a rock?
I mean, Winter, if you are in the chat and listening, I don't know if your character would be here. I'm guessing she'd probably be following around as well. There's a cutlass immediately behind Direct, and a few different ones, which all seem piratey in some way. Gimme. Okay, 1 second with that. Yaku, what were you looking for? You're more of a ranger, so are you looking for like a bow and arrow?
No, I would like to, as a ranger, I would like to fight close combat.
Okay, so what kind of stuff? He does seem to have like a bin full of like swords, which seemingly, to give it some idea of what they look like, seemingly Eastern swords, like katanas and stuff like that. Just a big old bin full of like old ones.
I want a katana.
There are like traditional like European looking short swords and stuff as well. But it seems to be this mix of more European stuff kind of on the front, but then in the back you're seeing these more kind of Eastern inspired weapons.
I will look around. Do we have some interesting swords? Maybe with a slimmer blade? I'm referring to katanas.
Okay. Yeah. And he kind of has a look in this big old bin and pulls one out. It seems just to be like a kind of a blackened scabbard with like a blackened hilt with like some red kind of design on it as well. But he just pulls out the blade. It looks really well crafted with that kind of clay marking down the edge as well. This will do you. Actually kind of cheap. 15 gold pieces if you want it.
Yeah, I buy it. And I directly put the 15 gold pieces on the table, you could say. Yeah.
Okay. That is one longsword. But you can change the name to be a katana. With Makaria standing behind the lot, as she kind of pokes her head round, she'll see this one cutlass just kind of there. Oh, let me throw you back onto the map. There's one cutlass kind of standing out above the rest. It looks like a fairly hefty blade, thicker than most common short swords, with an almost silvered blade with a slight curve running down. There seems to be a small nick about a few inches from the hilt, but it seems to be a piece of decoration and not like a flaw in the actual craft. The hilt then extends down over the grip where the fingers would be to give it a bit more protection, but it is a silvered blade. And I'm guessing she says gimme in the chat, so she'll gesture to gimme, and he'll kind of hand it over to Makaria. That's 75. Sorry, that's 25 gold pieces.
She has little grabby hands. That's
I want
funny.
it. She has the grabby hands. So you're paying 25 gold pieces? Let me take that off your character sheet then. Oh god. Quick maths. 509 take away 25. $484. Okay. And that is one cutlass. Okay. And finally, because you did mention how much gold you had, Tramus, he does kind of point out, like, if you're looking for something cheaper, there are a few places around here, but I will warn you, their stuff is real bad. It will misfire, blow up in your face, all that. It might not kill you, but it will definitely come in. It'll definitely be a bother if you're in the middle of combat.
I simply go, you know what? I like you. You're a very fair salesman. So I'm going to save up the money and I will be back to buy one of your magic pistols.
All right. Well, if you ain't got nothing else to buy, then you can bloody well fuck off.
Slate approaches him and says, "Hey, just real quick, just a little bit more information in regards to the pirates. Could you describe their flags for us, maybe, so that we can understand what they look like?"
The Sons of the Sea has kind of like this sun pattern for their flag with like a skull in the middle of it. And you'll kind of see that there are a few in the docks as well. You're seeing some of the pirate ships having their own flag at the very top, and then underneath that another flag. So it's a 2-flag system. With the first flag indicating the ship and the second flag indicating if they're part of one of these alliances. So you probably would have seen the Sons of the Sea kind of flag before. The Midnight Marauders have almost a completely blackened flag with nothing on it. With the Kenway Brigade having it's kind of like it's a skull with almost blood coming down the eyes, with like the 2 cutlasses for like the crossbones.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Derek, for giving us a little bit more information on them. Appreciate it.
Right. So, are you all heading out now?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Asher and be like, so, should we continue to the trading company? I feel like we do need to talk to them at some point.
Right. Yes, follow me. And he'll take you down the road. You'll head down the main street. I have so many tabs open. You head down the main street here and find a crossing over. This is taking a bit of time to get over, but you do end up heading down here. So there are buildings all around with huge kind of like industrial buildings, with some chimney stacks kind of blowing smoke up into the air. And you're seeing like some boxes and crates and stuff kind of all over the show, as well as like different devices and stuff used to like, move stuff around with like nets on the floor filled with fish and all sorts like that. It's very busy as there's people kind of going around seemingly working, carrying stuff or doing whatnot.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna kind of take notes of it,
Mm-hmm.
Like just big buildings and shit.
Well, this is the Trade Order Shading Company. I don't actually know anyone here, but I know this is their headquarters. Could I get a perception check from everyone?
Oh, okay. A perception check. Interesting.
See if I can.
Interesting.
Alright.
Slate.
Okay. Ooh, Tramus.
Oh, now I get a 20.
Look at
That's-
you with the nat 20s.
Look at you, lucky
Third
duck.
one today.
That's my second one.
So, like I said, with Venus first, you're seeing a bunch of people moving around. For you, kind of, who's always like face down in books and stuff, they're just kind of going by you. You're just kind of mesmerized by all this busyness. With the 212s the 212s first, there seems to be in this courtyard here, the warehousing district. Oh god, wrong thing. In the warehousing district here, there are people moving around. However, there seems to be almost an area almost sectioned off where there seems to be a small gnome kind of standing there, looking up, but they seem to be like writing on a few different documents and stuff and maybe giving some orders here and there. With a 23. There's a lot of stuff being shipped in barrels and crates and stuff, there's this very strong smell of fish and something else. Can you give me a nature check? Tramus.
Travis?
Oh, me?
Okay.
Yes, can you give me
Yeah,
a nature
nature
check?
check.
Got you.
This kind of, so there's fish, there's also this very earthy smell. It smells very putrid, definitely not fish or anything like that. It has a more like not quite mineral, but like earthy
It's
smell
drugs.
to it.
Like,
It's drugs.
It's not quite like, it's not like weed or anything. It doesn't have that kind of herby smell, but it has that kind of,
Oh, okay.
it
I
has
was
that
like,
earthy, almost as
earthy.
if you're in a cave or something.
so like a
Ooh, some bad memories
damn-
came up.
Yarkut's in the box.
I guess I just never. What am I smelling?
Just practicing. Okay. Are you asking someone or are you telling the group?
I'm smelling it, and I'm just like, guys, I don't know what I'm smelling, but I'm smelling something. Shut the fuck
Do
up.
we notice it too?
Well-
As he pointed out, you probably would as well, yeah.
I
And
mean,
this would be like this kind of smell, since it's like in the cave, would be familiar.
Yeah, it's slightly different to what you're familiar with, but yeah, it is definitely that same kind of cavey smell.
Like moist stones or that kind of smell.
Kind of like that.
It smells kind of moist in here, wet. Doesn't surprise me since we are near the river.
I simply go, that may be true, but still, it smells different. I don't know what it is. It's something.
I don't know. Maybe it's something they're shipping. Who knows?
Can I roll for perception again to see if I can figure out where the smell is?
So with your crit perception, you know it's coming from the crate and stuff they're moving in and out.
I walk up to one of the people who are moving the crates. Hey, quick question. Would you mind telling me what this cargo is? Like, what are you guys porting?
Roll me a persuasion. I don't know. Not my job. I just work here.
I love my life.
I just work here, but if you kind of starts to open it up a little bit, it kind of he's kind of
I give him 30 gold to leave the barrel to you.
Dude, you're gonna run out of gold.
You're gonna run out of gold fast, bro.
This is more than I get paid in a week. Just I don't want to lose my job, but okay. He kind of takes the gold. So he's left you with this kind of barrel. He has kind of prized it open a little bit, so it is loose, so you can open it if you'd like to.
I call Kurt and Venus over to fuck.
What?
Alright.
Once they're over, I open the crate. What do we see inside?
Yeah, we'll walk.
Okay.
Is there a body?
There is not a body, but as you go and open it
Oh.
up, there's this very strong putrid smell. Smells not quite rotten, but like organic in a sense. But also that kind of cavey, almost dusty smell. It's real rough. But as you go and you open up the barrel, this little gnome from before is going to start to walk over to you with a clipboard, slam it down on top of the barrel. What are you doing?
We're simply inspecting this barrel here, sir, trying to make sure that everything's on the up and up.
Inspection? Who are you with?
We're with the hold on, because we're with the Ebenbern Guard. We're here to make sure that these barrel here don't.
No. You ain't no guard. If the Ebenbern Guard want to come and inspect my stuff, then they can send their head of command down.
I
I'm
mean,
not
why would we?
He was busy
Hold on,
today.
hold on. I'm trying to do something here. Why would we send our head of command down when we're trying to make the inspection more on the low key? Understand something. When an Ebenbern Guard needs to inspect something, we don't have to make a giant parade of it. If we need to make sure that nothing gets into the kingdom without our approval, we will do it however we see fit.
Roll me persuasion. Do you have anything to back up the fact you might be from the Ebenbern Guard?
What is something that the Ebenbern Guard usually have?
So they normally have like the same kind of armor set that my VTuber avatar, Sir Valiant, has. Slightly less. Oh, actually, I can show you. Thanks to Floof, I have a handout for this.
Yeah.
Floof.
Wait, does anyone have minor illusion?
So the Guardsmen, they're typically either rangers, warriors, or mages, with like different colors indicating what division they kind of work for. Some of them have hand crossbows and flintlocks and muskets. But yeah, they all seem to have basically that atoll symbol closest to where their heart is. So that would be kind of an insignia to show that if you have anything with atoll, the kind of dragon crest that Sir Valiant has on my VTuber guy, then that would kind of indicate you are with the guard.
Do I have anything with a toll on it? Wait, I originally came from, so I would assume I would have something that represents the deity that the primary religion city worship.
You're also trying to hide yourself, so you might have distanced yourself. Let's have a look. I tell you what, roll me. You have you know what? I'm going to say no. You have proficiency in the forgery kit, and I would have said roll that with disadvantage or something to see if you can very quickly forge something. But you don't have the forgery tool set with you, so no. Just roll a persuasion with advantage. Sorry, that made no sense. Roll persuasion with a normal persuasion. I mean, either way.
That hurt. Oh, it hurt so much. Wait, do I have an ability?
Dude, that one.
Hold on, wait. I have an ability
Ooh.
called false identity. So can I say that I have a false identity that's created guards from a certain?
Put it in chat. False identity. Create a second identity that include documentation established. I'd probably say you wouldn't have done a guard because you've already done the false identity, which is who you are now. You are Tramus now, and that would be your false identity.
Hold on, Tramus is how I like the way that I look, like regular.
Your mic
How
is
I
going a
look
bit
on
out
my-
of in and out. So
Because I
how
turned my mic away. Sorry, is because is what I already look like before my changeling abilities.
yeah, so
kind of
how I would kind of work
activated.
that
So that-
is when you were in Ebenbern, you had an identity, and then when you left and are now on the run, you would have made your own identity after you broke out of jail and stuff, and then that's how you've kind of been lying low in Frostful Port.
Fair. Okay.
So for this, I'll say you don't have it. But anyway, with a nat 1,
That hurt. That hurt to look at. I knew my luck was gonna run out soon. That hurt a lot.
I'll have you know, I have spent my entire life working up the system to get a middle management position, and I will not have you ruin it by nosing around in things you are not meant to be.
I asked him, quick question. How much do you make in a week in this middle management position?
Oh my god.
How dare you?
How dare I? I mean, I'm genuinely curious.
Do you have
It's not
any
anything to
idea
offend
who
me.
I am?
Trimus, I think we
Venus
should
is gonna
leave.
look down at her neck. She's like, no, but I would like to know your name.
My name is... let me put it up. My name is Kal'Ren von Ravenwell.
Name.
Wait, okay, what's the first part?
Karen.
Karen. Shit. She wants to speak to manager.
She is management. I hate this. I hate all of this. Can we just kill her? Let me just kill her. I immediately want to murder her. Please, for the love of all that is holy.
I
Well,
would like to lay my hand on the
I wouldn't touch
handle
her.
of the new katana I just bought that I bound to my hips and stare in the eyes. We are inspectors. Do you understand? And try to signalize.
Roll me a deception. Yakut.
Deception. Yes, deception. Oh no, I'm not proficient in this. Please. No! Come on.
Bad rolls when you're facing Karen. Kind of slams the clipboard down onto your hand, which is on the barrel. Oh no, sorry, it's on your katana. But he slams it down on the thing, making a loud noise. Get off that! I'm calling the guard.
Before she
Just
calls
go
the
away.
guard, I grab her and
Alright.
I deck her in the temple.
Don't, before you do that, can I please try something?
Go ahead.
Okay, listen.
But understand, I'm knocking her out if this doesn't succeed.
I apologize for my associates. They're still a little bit wired up from last night. I apologize. We actually came here to help you guys out with the problem that you have. I've heard ships been disappearing. Not coming back. That's gotta be bad for business.
Stares at you. Somewhat. What do you know about that?
Oh, well, I know that we're offering to help with the problem. Could be pirates or monsters.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, really? Then why do you seem nervous when we brought up the subject?
Well, it's too bad you don't know much about it. Imagine being the manager that helps solve the big ship disappearing problem.
Roll of persuasion with advantage. Oh! As their eyes go wide.
That's a 22, my guy. That's a beautiful 22 right there.
That would look good on my resume.
I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much.
That would look exceptional on your
Fine.
resume. May even
Talk.
put
What are you
for
gonna
a
do?
promotion.
Tell me. I'm not any part in this.
Well,
When she says that, I say first we're gonna look in a couple of these barrels because it seems like there's something in these barrels that might be attracting whatever it is sinking these ships.
Slate says, Trainus, hold on a second. Let's get to the bottom. Look, we have priorities here, correct? Right. So we want to make sure we want to go figure out what happened and what's going on with these sea monsters up to the north. We think, and I turn to sorry, what's his name? Karen. I turn to Karen and I say,
have
hey,
you been with us this entire time?
Hang on. Kal'Ren is a guy.
Oh,
Kal'Ren.
yeah, that's what I said.
No,
He said Karen.
his name is now and forever Karen.
But, yeah, continue.
Yeah, so I turn to Karen and I say, hey, what we're thinking about is actually following one of your vessels through that trading route that is known to be attacked on your ships. Your ships are getting attacked there. It's very well known. So letting your ship be basically bait, which you're going to have to do anyway at some point, but allow us to follow behind and actually try to take care of whatever the actual problem is there.
And you wouldn't be asking for any kind of payment, would you? Because this is an offer you're offering us, right? You're going to do this off your own back?
The only payment
Absolutely, we're going to do it off our own back. We have no desire to take any money from you at this point. Now, in the future, if we have other propositions, yeah, maybe so.
It's we scratch your back, you scratch ours.
I'd scratch your back. I get promotion.
Look very confused to Trumis because I just don't get what he's trying to say with that.
I look at him and just like, don't think about it too hard. I'll explain it later.
I think it's one of those figures of speech.
Fine. Go and get whatever you're doing ready. I'll let you know when the next ship is coming by.
Thank you, Cap.
Just so you know, Trading Company is not legally obligated to compensate you for any damages that you do receive during this.
Karen, we're gonna do the job. You don't have to do the legal stuff. Have a nice day.
We'll be in touch.
Yeah, I like point out that I'm no, nothing.
Still going to look in this barrel to see what.
Okay.
Now,
so
also, as we're looking in the barrel, I look at Venus and I'm like, it's a good thing you were able to do that because if you weren't, I was gonna knock him out.
wait, is Kal'Ren nearby still? 'Cause
Kal'Ren,
we need to make sure he's not.
As you kind of
I can stealth and look in the barrel for you.
Kal'Ren would have kind of walked away, but they are still kind of glancing back every now and again. Slate, could you roll me a stealth check?
Sure. Or sleight of hand, either one.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
You have a plus
very
8
weird.
to sleight of hand. My God.
Yep. This is very weird. Again, like I said, this very kind of putrid smell. But this seems to be, and you're getting this from a few different sources as well, just that rancid kind of smell, that earthy cave-like smell, from a few of these different barrels, all seemingly from, maybe if a ship had just come in, potentially from the same ship, but barrels and barrels of, roll me in nature.
Sure.
Anybody?
10.
Oof.
This kind of white, kind of like almost slimy, gunky mess.
White, slimy, gunky mess. Is it like pureed mushrooms?
Like specks of black here and there, but some of it solidified, but just kind of, yeah, it's horrible.
Can I also roll nature to see?
Well, what I'll do is I'll just take a little bit out, and then I'm going to give it to Tramus for investigation.
Okay.
Bet. So wait, do I roll a nature or an investigation for that?
It would be a nature in your hand, but yeah. Okay, roll a nature.
Take a look at it as well.
Can I stick my finger at it and taste it?
That does
Oh,
not
that's
sound
a
like a good
horrible
idea.
idea.
Even
is
though
a
I had the exact same idea.
Especially if it's mushrooms. We'll be like peeling you off a ceiling somewhere.
Okay,
I wanted to taste it.
Yakuta's gonna
So that's
taste
a
it.
17 for me.
17.
Oh
How
boy.
does it taste?
Before
can I
you
try to-
taste it, let me see if I can figure out what it is.
Can I try to hold them
No,
back? For
I
a
do it
minute?
before. I want to do it before you figure out what it is.
Okay,
For comedy value.
Back
Can I
guano.
try,
Somebody stop him.
can I try
so
to stop him?
for comedy's sake, Yakuta's gonna taste it. As he tastes it, he kind of gets this again that earthy kind of taste in his mouth. But as he's doing that, Tramus, you're gonna start to get an idea of what this could be. Do you know what guano is?
No.
Wait,
Shit.
No.
what?
I look at it. I get another smell. My eyes widen and I see Yakurt eat it and I try to stop him, but I can't. And I'm like, did it taste good? Did you enjoy that?
Thanks for the follow.
Did it taste nice? Hmm?
I-
Was that a nice taste?
Was it like a bad? Did it just taste earthy or not?
It tastes earthy.
Well,
No,
Would you
you
would
wouldn't
you
have
like
it
to
as
know
a
what
meal.
you just ate?
I shrug.
You just ate poop. You just ate poop. Of what? I'm not sure, but you just ate poop.
But I will point out as well.
I slowly.
I want you to live with the fact that
There are barrels and barrels of this stuff.
there are literal barrels.
Oh shit.
But you would know in real life, guano is
Guano
kind of...
usually comes from back.
Yeah, but like
I
you
know it's
normally not barrels
fertilizer.
and barrels. It's used in fertilizer and stuff like that. Oh, I just realized. Murray, with that follow, we've just hit 50 followers, which is great because that is a goal for the channel as we'll be looking to get partnered soon. So thank you very much
Hey.
for everyone who's just
Hey.
followed. So
I just realized that this session is titled Karen von Ravenwald.
That's funny.
So
So
guano.
I guess we were supposed to meet this person, but we just did it in a roundabout way.
Guano isn't normally, there isn't a lot of it. Definitely for a comparison in real life and in this world, this is barrels and barrels of the stuff. This would be like thousands and hundreds of thousands of bats. But there are many here.
Would we know that it could be used for making explosives as well, or no?
You would know that.
You know, honestly, I
You
looked
can-
it up and I was like, wow, there's a lot of like you can get guano pretty easily nearby.
You can
I was
roll
like,
me an
oh,
Arcana. So you'd kind of have an idea that maybe it's used for gunpowder or something like that.
Okay.
As gunpowder is something being produced, you might have heard about it. You're also, if you roll me an Arcana.
Yeah, you bet. Sorry. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, like as well as the kind of chemical compound creating gunpowder, you have heard that maybe there's some magical essence with it as well.
Okay, I share this with my brothers and sisters and let them know that that's you know, what this is used for, and that I think that there's it's used for some magical properties as well at times.
So I look at as he says that. We look and
No
say,
wonder why there's so much
that
of it.
means that this is coming from multiple or one very large, either for explosive or magical purpose. And when you think about it, that more than likely means that if this comes from a large creature, that means they have to enter its territory to get it, which just might explain why there are so many ships.
I mean, maybe it smells it and thinks it's a territorial fight. Who knows?
True.
There's only one way to find out.
All right, so I'm gonna assume that we all agree that we're with the sample that I have. We're gonna once we get full when the next head out, we're going to follow the ship and figure out what's causing.
Hmm
And I would say
I
Go
would
ahead.
have caution with that, actually, Tramus.
Mm-hmm.
So, we know ships are being attacked, and we know this Shadowwish trading company is being attacked. We also don't know who's leaking the information to the attackers.
Do you think the next step is to
We're gonna pay Kal'Ren and ask him who all has
well,
about.
maybe. We think these are ne'er-do-wells, like pirates.
Some pirates are ne'er-do-wells.
Yes.
I've heard that other pirates can be good people.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, at least they're the bad ones, right? Like the ones that are attacking the ships.
I mean, who knows?
Simply go. This is okay. So either we follow the ship, possibly find out what's happening, and probably die, or don't do anything.
I mean, we could kind of.
Possibly get in trouble snooping through this barrel.
Well,
Have
I
the
mean,
guards catch us. Some of us die.
all right, you're jumping to a lot of conclusions here.
I have
Me?
done a number of illegal things.
Well, I wouldn't say that too loud.
Yeah, who can hear him right now?
I'll say you're probably walking back to the ship, so you're out of earshot from
Yeah.
Kal'Ren at
So
least.
so lots of background noise, and it's just us.
Yeah.
Okay. But maybe we should head to another like, I don't know, bar tonight. See what but a bar with like that's more like of a hot spot for like pirates and people who would want to attack these ships. Because
Why don't we? There must be a bar where the trading company go to after work.
or that could work.
We
That
could maybe
could work.
probe a
It could
few of them for information.
Do we know where the dusty figurehead is on the map? Or the inn that we were at?
The inn that you were at, he would have, Asher would have taken you to a quite nice place. This area here. Let me change my color. This one right here. That's probably the dusty figurehead. But you're noticing as well, there's some bars and stuff which are like down here, like all around as you would have seen coming out, and they're more rough bars, potentially with more working people there.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it looks like we're going to a bar.
Would everyone like to have a break, and we can work on what we're going to be doing after that? You can have a little discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna have a quick break, and then we'll jump back in. Hopefully, Winter, if you'd want to jump in the call, hopefully you'll be joining us for the next half. But yeah, okay. So give me just a few minutes to set up, and yeah. Got it working. How is everybody doing? Everyone in chat enjoying the campaign so far? Enjoying the stream? Well, I, Sir Valiant, have been... Well, I, Sir Valiant, have been on my patrols around the Ebenbern Kingdom, and I found this abandoned cottage here. What does the chat think? Should I go and check it out? Sort of pogging in and out, doing my own work. Ooh. Don't worry, don't mind the Streamlabs for now. There's little bugs like that, which I'll be sorting out for the next stream as well. Yes, do you want me to go and look at this cottage? Do it? Okay. So I'm going over to this cottage. Oh! Oh my god! It's a goblin! Oh my god! Chat, what do I do? Roll for initiative. Okay. Let me put that on top. Okay, I have my mighty sword. Ask him for his goblin license. Sir. I'm gonna need a license for you to goblin. punch it in its dumb little teeth. Okay, chat. This is so fucking dumb. And look, the goblin has been slayed. You could talk with him. Well, he's already dead. That'll be a bit harder to do now. But now this guy has been defeated. Let's see what he was hiding. So I'm just gonna... Oh. Ignore that. I'm gonna roll investigation as I'm inspecting this body. Rip the goblin. Okay, so... Oh my god. Is he... He's got... I don't know why this is here. Just put him away. But... Oh my god, this fiend. He was stealing... He was stealing the Critical Encounters Discord banner this entire time. And he was preventing everyone from using ! Discord Encounter to get into the Critical Encounters Discord, which anyone can do. Anyone can do that, but he only has one banner on him. Let me put this. I'm gonna pocket this. Thank you. I know, how dare he. Let's check out what he had in the cottage. Where is it? Oh my god. Look at this house. This is where the goblin was staying? It's a nice house. Look at that. He's got a swordfish. He has quite a lot of good stuff here. It's quite dark though. I can't see too much. But oh my god. He took all of the banners from all of the sponsors. And you can use now that I have saved them, for the Ebenbern Kingdom. The goblin is living in better than most college students. Frost Marches. If you are interested in like a Westmarch server, Frost Marches is amazing. I've actually used it myself. One of the easiest to use Westmarch servers I've ever been a part of. Critical Encounter. That's me. Crit Encounters. Crit or Quit. One of the best D&D hubs that I've found. All the players here I've actually found on a hub of some kind. Between Crit or Quit and Tableside Gaming. That pop-up keeps coming up. That's where I found most of the players. If you're a DM looking for players, I would highly recommend these two places. As well as my dear friend Ava, up there as well, who does D&D streams as well as art streams. Currently, I believe she's working on some emotes for her channel. But very amazing artist there. As well as, speaking of artists, if you use !Twitter Mimi, that is the tag to get in contact with the person who made this VTuber avatar. She is absolutely amazing and has done terrific work, staying up pretty much all night, working on the animations for Valiant here, which I'm sure you can see as I'm moving around. This is a completely 2D image, but it looks 3D, right? And that's just the amazing work that Mimi's done on this. Can't thank her anymore. as well as I don't have a banner for him. Ronnie is in the chat as well somewhere. Again, I mentioned him before. He's also an amazing artist and a really, really good friend. I would probably really struggle having the confidence to be streaming right now if it wasn't for him. So he's amazing. I would highly recommend if you're into art. He doesn't so much he does fantasy every now and again, but he focuses more on like a lot of art stuff. I would definitely recommend you follow him if you're into art at all, into like drawing, how things are done, or just trying to have something on in the background while you work. He's amazing. But yeah, I have saved the banners for everyone here. So now you can all use it in the chat to start following all these amazing sponsors of ours. This is really embarrassing. Say less. If some of the chats are not working, smile more. If some of the commands are not working, if you go to the Critical Encounters Discord, you'll find a link in the description. All of these are also in our partnered servers tab as well. So if the commands aren't working, then you can do that. I don't know what's happening with Streamlabs right now. Technical problems. We'll fix that later. If you're noticing any technical problems throughout the stream, you can go to the Critical Encounters Discord as well. We have a suggestions channel, so you can post links in there. Hey, you did a great job. Okay. Well, I'm going to join my players in a break very quickly. And, work out what we're going to be doing for the next half of this campaign. So I'll see you all very soon. I'm scared to mess with it midstream. Yeah, Floof, don't worry about the Streamlabs thing. I can sort it out after stream. It kind of sucks, but you can, if you want links to any of the servers, like I said, on the actual Crit Encounters Discord, you can go there and then you can check out the partnered servers and then they're all listed there. Or you can message me directly if you want to know information on anyone in particular. But yeah. Break time. And are we ready? We're back.
Hold on, wait. And we're back.
Hello.
Sorry, you said wait.
Said wait, because I was gonna put
We're back.
Oh god.
toast real quick.
Hey Sonda.
What is happening?
Oh,
Some craziness.
thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Sonda. Okay. So we have almost a full party now, as Winter has joined us back. Winter, is there anything you would want Makara to do while all that was going on? Winter?
I'm sorry?
Is there anything you
Oh,
want
I'm sorry?
Makara to do while all that was happening?
No. She just was following around the party. She got her cutlass. Actually, she would have bought some ship gear. She does need upgrades for her ship. And I have a journal. You'll get the journal.
Mm-hmm.
So, you see here.
So you, while this is going on, you would have got your cutlass and then maybe left the party and then gone around and looked for this stuff?
Yeah, in the town.
Mhm.
So we do need so where would be the best place to go and look for ship parts?
Ship parts. Probably this shop up here. Wow, I'm on the measuring tool again. This one up here.
The where? Oh, okay, I see it.
That's like a slightly bigger, not quite a
Mhm.
storeroom, but it's filled with like different things like anchors and just different things for ships. In this big courtyard area here, they've probably got a whole galleon kind of thing, just kind of in repairing it or building it as you kind of see the framework, like on full display as they're building it out in the open.
Okay. So if I go there, is there any display on what to look at?
What are you looking for?
Specifically, I'm looking for grappling hooks and a rowboat.
Yeah, so they do, like I said, they have the big kind of frame of the ship already, kind of out in the open in this big courtyard area here. But they have a number of rowboats and grappling hooks and some other. They have cannons as well and some smaller cannons to do anti-personnel cannons and stuff like that.
So
I
there are
elbow
rowboats.
Makaria and I say, "Hey, we definitely need cannons."
Get that cannon.
She like smiles and nods and elbows him back. I'm gonna start looking at the rowboats on which ones would like most fit the ghost. Are they all like the same size or?
They all seem the same design and make. Some of them different colors. There is one which is probably fits the design of the ghost a bit more. It's not quite the exact shade of black. It's a slightly more grayer black, but it does kind of match the design if that's what you're going for.
The aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aesthetic.
It all
Paint
has to
always
match. Oh my.
Yeah. Duh.
It needs to pick up the aesthetic.
Gotta coordinate.
I will get one rowboat. I'm just gonna
Okay.
look at my notes here. Huh. Okay.
I would
Oh.
say get one rowboat that fits at least.
I didn't. I'm gonna get one rowboat, and do they have a? I was about to ask if they have a price tag. Is there anyone?
It doesn't have a tag on it, but there is someone who, as you kind of go into the shop, is like, "Hello, can I help you?"
Yeah. Can I get a one of your boats, and she kind of like points to one of the things and one of the darker ones that would be easier to match the ghost.
Right. Sure. You can something like this. Remind me. So you're pulling from the handout I gave you. Oh, I see it. Right. This rowboat, around 50 gold pieces, very well made, made of oak. Varnish and stuff to keep out the water. Very tough.
By the way, with the money, we were given money for the ghost as well.
For the ghost
can
ship.
I take money out of the ghost? Yeah. Does the rowboat count for the ghost ship?
Yeah, if it's for the ghost, the money which you put aside for the ghost ship would be coming out of that pool.
Okay, so let me see how much. So I will take she'll kind of nod and hand over the 50 gold for the rowboat.
Could I interest you in these life preservers as well? They are 2 gold pieces. They do help in case someone goes overboard, and we wouldn't want you dying on us, would you?
Waste of money, isn't it?
I mean, maybe, but I mean, it would cost a hell of a lot more for a funeral, if you understand what I mean.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just came back. I had to take a phone call.
A funeral is much more money, so a life preserver would be more of a investment, if you get what I mean.
There's no life preserver on the ship. Guys, didn't think. What if King falls in?
We don't need one. We don't need what? He can
King
fly.
can fly.
He can fly.
He can fly.
I think I'm more worried about Valor.
Can everyone swim?
He's a dwarf. Who cares?
He has heavy armor. He'll sink.
I can't.
Poor Valor.
Yakut probably has not been in the water either.
Yeah, I can't swim.
Will get
I don't know how to
2.
swim either.
I'm hearing this and I'm
You're
like,
wasting my money. You
While
all
I'm
need to learn how to
listening-
swim.
I'm like, wait, quick question. How many of
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, I
Question?
joked on something. How many of us don't know how to swim?
Are you asking it in character or out of?
I mean, I've read it in a book, but like I've never actually swum.
A lot of people, everyone on the Ghost knows how to ship, knows how to. Oh my god, knows how to swim, presumably.
So
I know how to swim as well.
regarding that, King would probably be the weakest swimmer. Being a bird, he's more accustomed to being on.
But he can
flying.
fly.
He can fly, but if his wings get wet and they're heavy, he can't pull himself out easily.
I will take 100 of these.
Is that how feather wings work? You know what?
Yes. If a bird is wet, it can't fly. It's like the feathers nearly soak up a bit of water.
He's a
because of their-
kingfisher, so he normally dives in,
Yeah.
grabs his food, then dives out. If he's under too long and they get wet and heavy, he can't fly out easily. Aside from that, Tremus would know how to swim, probably. Slate would definitely know how to swim, and Makaria would. Bala, Venus, and Yakut, probably the weakest swimmers.
Barracan,
I
Falkren,
would
Gary,
just
do they
go
all have
down
some?
like a rock.
Venus has read about swimming in a book. Never practice it.
Verican looks like he could do a triathlon.
Just double checking something real quick. We can't kick people into bodies of waters to force them to learn how to swim, correct?
No, we
If you
cannot.
want to do that, I would.
Well, there goes my.
Venus is gonna look. Wait, are you saying
It
that in
works
character?
with babies. It doesn't work with people.
Well,
Well, babies
are-
babies are people, but you know what I mean.
Are you saying that in character? Because Venus was gonna look at you and be like, "Please don't."
I look at Venus and I just go, I won't. But just know I.
You can.
It's
Is that what you're saying?
it's not a life preserver like a modern day one. It is just like it's a magical kind of thing. But it will give you some buoyancy and stuff so you don't sink, basically. Right, can I, would you like the life preservers as well?
Oh, I take 5. She's kind of like seems
5?
defeated because she knows that like the party is useless. So she's like just hands over 10 gold.
10 gold? Ooh.
Ooh,
That's 2
you
times
calling you?
5. 10.
Mm-hmm. And maybe over here as well, there's some grappling hooks. They are 25 gold pieces each, and over here as well, there's some rope ladders if you want to get in and out of the rowboat.
Before Macaria buys the stuff, I simply go, quick question. How long is the rope length on the grappling by chance?
Good question. Grappling hook is... You know, it doesn't actually give me a length. It just says, iron hooks on a length of rope. So I'm going to assume it is 60 foot because a normal 60-foot rope would do that.
I also say how sturdy are the rowboats actually be used consistently without having to place them off.
These are the best you can find anywhere. We actually sell to most of the ships around here. Very, very tough wood and varnished and stuff, so it's polished to a shine.
I look to Macaria. If you don't buy one, I will buy one myself. I want a grappling hook.
Grappling hook? Grappling hook is 25 gold pieces.
Your money.
I give her the money.
Okay.
Oh, I take 2, and she kind of like takes his money and then takes her own money out of her own out of like Ghost's fund and then gives it to him so that she can have 2, but cheaper because she's taking someone else's money.
And
she's a cheapskate.
Kind of pulls it to one side.
Mr. Krabs.
We have some under the table deals if that's what you're after. I can't tell if you're in the trading side or more of a pirate, but is there anything else you'd like?
Did we hear that conversation?
Kind of pulls Makara to one side. You probably wouldn't, as she is the one with the money.
She smiles and she says, "Well, you're in luck." And she kind of like her smile gets wider as he like mentions pirates.
Well, for general defense, we have cannons. For more aesthetic, we have some eye patches and bandanas. Some gangplanks, if that's the kind of to deal with those ruffians that you want off your ship. What can I do you for?
Do I hear that?
Let me look at my list.
Roll a perception as she is buying cannons at this point. And other stuff, if that's what you wanted.
Spyglass. Well, I'll get
17.
Oh God, please don't uncover that I'm a fucking pirate. I don't want to have to kill you, you're cute.
You will not kill me.
Roll me an insight then, Yakut.
Okay. The thing, to get 17 again, to like, it was not my intention to hear if that she is a pirate. I just thought of, pirate stuff, like eye patches and something like that.
You're noticing as this guy kind of pulled Makara in close, had a little conversation. Hard to pick up exactly what they were talking about. But yeah, they were definitely talking about something in secret. And then pulled aside, and you're noticing the side filled with cannons and munition and flaming barrels, like fire barrels, which are like chocked full of like explosives which will go off. More aggressive and defensive, aggressive attacking options. It's hard to say if they are pirates, though. But everything they're looking at now points in that direction.
So is this just gonna be consistently be a game of who's gonna guess they're pirates first?
Basically.
Lovely.
Slate, are you like in here now, like with us?
Yep. Slate's just hanging back, listening.
Yeah,
'Cause
he
I
talked
was
to
elbowing.
Makaria.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was elbowing Makari earlier.
Then I will like lean to him, these these cannons and barrels seem to be a bit aggressive for sailors, and I point in the direction.
There's a lot of people on the seas these days. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Well, it won't hurt you.
I know. I totally agree. I mean, we always had a cannon on my ship.
Venus has just
and
gotta
I was
look
a
at the
trading vessel.
cannons like curiously. And be like, They look pretty cool.
They do. Was there one you particularly wanted? Are you trying to destroy ships or kill people?
Possibly both. I don't know. What are we doing?
So there's a few.
We would probably be more interested in targeting people and taking their ship if we had a problem.
Well,
wouldn't it be more efficient if we destroy their ship? Since with that we can kill multiple people at a time.
Yeah, we could destroy a ship and then forfeit everything on it and the ship itself.
So what I have for you here, the first here, a ballista, will just shoot off a single shot. It will take a bit longer to load it back for the next one, but it will definitely hit the people. It won't do much damage to the ships if they are made of good quality, which I'm sure they are if they've come to this shop. The catapults, however, they, again, a little bit easier, a bit more range, slightly more damage. They require more people to manage, though. They go for 550 gold pieces. Cannonade, slightly smaller. Again, they are more effective for crew targeting. You can do a few of these on your ship if that's what you're looking to do. These are 500 gold pieces each. But if you're looking for the bigger stuff, point at like this huge fucking cannon. And you'll know these are probably more of the cannons you'd have on a whole galleon. These big boys, these are used for the big galleons. A heavy cannon, this will put you back 3,500 gold pieces. However, they do a lot of damage. They shoot much further, more durable, and you really don't need that many people to manage them. Fairly easy to use.
I asked guy, you got any cannons that are infused with magic?
Nothing in shop right now, but I can place an order. What were you looking for?
Cannonballs. A cannon that shoots out cannonballs, sets them on fire. Basically, we're looking for a cannonball that shoots fireball.
I don't have one
Yeah?
like that, but so
it sounds like a fun idea. I don't know.
I don't have
what that'll be.
I don't have a cannon which can do that exactly, but I have ammunition which will give that same effect.
How much would that cost?
A single firebomb will cost 35 gold pieces. It is a very
Boy,
special.
This is not your ship. She kind of like.
Wait. Yeah, before you say that, I was gonna say, do you happen to have like a bundle deal that are first mate can pop? You're the first mate, right?
Yes.
Double checking. You're the first mate. Yeah, okay. That our first mate would be happier with.
How much do you have?
How much do we have? Let me go check.
We have 2,600, I believe.
What he said.
And with what you've already paid for the rowboat and everything else, you still have a good solid 2,000. Might I recommend, if you was to go with a light cannon, they're a bit smaller, but they will shoot the cannonballs. A single cannon shot, in that case, will be 3 silver pieces. That's just the basic ammunition, but they go up in price from there. and they can do more and more with some canister shots doing gas attacks and other ones doing explosive damage, and chain shots which will shoot 2 shots but they're attached by a chain and they'll do a lot more damage than that. But if you go for the light cannon, maybe a ballista or a cannonade, that should suffice you quite well. The light cannon being 1,500 gold pieces, still within your price range.
I look at Makaria and I say, well, first mate Makaria, any thoughts?
Whereas, like, it's hurting her soul how much money we're spending. It's like, what do you mean you don't know how to swim?
I can do you a package deal with the light cannon, with let's throw in a good for 6 gold pieces. That would be an additional 20 cannonballs.
25. She kind of thinks extra 5 gold pieces. She kind of contemplates, and then it was that the original was 1,500, right? For the light
1,500 for the light cannon, and then another
and that would be 100.
6 gold pieces, I think you said, for the 20 cannonballs.
All right. And it hurts so bad. She hands over 1,505 gold pieces. And I'm guessing Falkren came to help carry the light cannon and all the
as you pay, you've placed your order. Senin and Falcon would probably be with you as well, as they will probably start lugging it back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So is that
I
all?
say...
Oh.
Sorry. No, I was just going to say you could spend about 60 gold to get gold 20. I'm going to be real with you. I'm bad at math. Someone please calculate that for me.
What?
Let me look at the original.
Because if it's 6 gold pieces for 20 cannonballs and you 60 gold pieces.
We paid, so we were given a bundle with a light cannon, and we only had to pay 5 gold for 20 extra cannonballs. That's basically the math.
Chat who does maths, don't correct her. She's already paid.
Is having to part with it. Wait, what?
So
hold on, let me look.
3 silver pieces, and he does 20 gold pieces for 6.
Was it more than 5? Wait, was it more than 5?
6 gold pieces per 20 cannonballs.
Wait, no. I'll go. No. Can I talk to him? I want to talk to him.
You've paid.
Is he the manager?
You've paid.
I want to talk to the manager of this establishment.
For the manager? Oh my god.
No, Karen has arrived.
It's happened.
You've paid. You haven't paid anything more than what's expected, but you paid.
Someone said it -5. Why is chat so mean?
He basically didn't give you a deal. He said a package deal, but it's the same amount.
No, he did not. He did not just do that.
Okay, you know what it is? It says that, like, it's basically when Girl Scouts are like, oh, you could buy 4 boxes for $20 because they're like $5 each now. And
well, this was fun, guys. You
like,
guys have fun playing the session. I had a great time.
No.
So, as you head back to the Ghost, Makaria doing
defeated
the maths meme as like math symbols are crossing over your face, and then suddenly, oh shit. It clicks when you're back on the Ghost.
Don't tell American.
Don't tell me what?
Shit.
While Makari is thinking about that, absolutely go. Well, we kind of made a deal with Dora
Dada.
Trading Company.
Oh my
but we're
god,
not
I was
sure
gonna
that-
lie our asses off, bro.
I'm trying to divert here. We made a deal with the Shadora Shipping Company about following one of their ships, trying to figure out why their ships keep getting raided and whatnot. Thought you might be a little bit upset about that, but hey, who knows? We could probably get
Good graces with the
a
company.
couple of gold
Why-
pieces out of this. Who knows?
Yes, and Verikin, my
Well-
dear, we'll need your ship to go and deal with the pirates that are attacking the Shador Trading Company on the way. Can you do that or not? Verikin, kind of a little bit peeved at that, like, just kind of raising up one eyebrow.
Oh god.
Hey, Makaria,
Mm,
who the fuck is this?
This is Asher. We kind of met him recently.
And why is he aboard
He's
the
the
ship?
He's the dick who traded out the 500 gold pieces for 500 silver.
Makaria, you never told me about this.
she like quickly gets out the she she kind of like gives like a very like if looks could kill, I swear to god, she like looks at Tremus and then looks back at Verikin
I look back at Makari and I'm like, was I not supposed to tell him that? Wait, did he not know that?
and
And I quickly not.
I take out the 500 gold and I'm like, I have it now.
Right.
Hmm?
Well, since when do you come onto my ship
It-
and give orders? He says to Asher. Not to you.
Oh, I was about to cry. The fuck?
Aww.
Well,
Were you actually about to cry?
we're
Math
going
was,
to
yeah.
need this ship to go and track down the ship which leaves port soon with the Shador Trading Company. However,
Tradegora.
However, there's still the problem of someone leaking information to the pirates. They must be on some kind of a faster ship in order to get word back. But if they leave port, we might be able to get two birds with one stone. If you get my drift.
She covers
Or killing
King's
people?
ears.
I do not get the drift.
So they have to be leaking information to the other pirates on the northern shore of Mephos, correct?
Yeah.
So a ship must be leaving port soon to deliver the information to them.
So you're thinking we should wait and see if the ship leaves?
I'm thinking someone in the Shador Trading Company is leaking information back to them, and finding them could give us some insight into where to go, and maybe get ahead of the trading ship and ambush the ambushers.
And we can probably rob them.
Probably.
So yeah, I'm all down for pillaging some asshole. So anybody else down for it?
I'm quote
Hey,
unquote
listen.
down.
Someone clip that.
What do you mean? Clip what?
The trainer saying, I'm all down for putting some asshole.
Listen, it's not a crime if you don't get caught.
Is that
And we'll be the
wrong
only ones who know.
Venus?
So listen, Listen, we'll be the only people that know that we robbed them. And snitches get
Who's
stitches.
pouring a drink?
Sorry. I got some Jack Daniels here.
You really? What kind of week have you been having so far, my man? What kind of Jack are you drinking?
I feel like Asher would be doing this in real life, though. In roleplay life. Just pours a whiskey. So, what is the plan then?
Gimme.
We're
Well,
going to do 3 things. We're going to find this person and rob them, find the person they leaked the information to and rob them, and then figure out where this where this guano is coming from and what its purpose is. And
Well-
also possibly rob them.
okay, I haven't. Let's start with step
If
1.
you
Trying to
can't
find
tell,
the
this is
person.
me trying to let the pirates know that I'm down and about that pirate life. Mostly because I
think-
don't want to get stabbed.
Venus is gonna be okay. Part 1. First part, we gotta find the person who's leaking information. Do any of you guys have an idea where someone would go to kind of like slide someone else's information?
I mean, I feel like the easiest way to
The
do that
pirate?
would be to go to Kal'Ren, tell him to leak false information about where a ship is going, give him a specific location where we will already be. And once someone leaves to go and give that information, we will know.
With a pirate campaign.
Yeah. Yes, it is. I'm not okay
Alright.
because I'm also looking at the chat now as well, and I saw someone say rob the entire city. No, because if we do
No.
that, we will die.
The thing is, with
The bold of you to assume we
We
haven't yet.
we can be extremely sneaky with my pass without trace. Plus 10 on stealth
Oh my
checks.
We're not robbing the city. Oh my
Did
god.
Oh my god! Of course, he immediately. Okay.
There's laws here. There's laws in this land.
Just no reason, just putting this here. So, what would the party like to be doing?
I guess it's
Um,
arson.
All right.
But like this is like the first time we're reading over the fucking. This
I've
is
already
so
read this over.
boring. You've already of course you've read this, Venus.
It's so boring. If only we were pirates.
It's so boring.
I mean,
Impersonating a lord, bore, death.
I mean,
okay.
theft is at most a year of hard labor. That's not that bad.
Yeah,
that bad.
actually, that's really not that bad, is it? That's actually not that bad.
Would like to point out, however, I've already dealt with this, but you're cute. You haven't been here too long, so I don't blame you for not knowing. Worshipping Dekenna is outlawed here and punishable by death. Also, robbing temples, you'd have to pay the crown back twice in what you steal. And
Nobody said anything about robbing a temple.
well,
We're simply gonna rob from the wealthiest and richest people in the
Oh,
town.
wait.
my information tells me that you told
We might.
you told
I think he.
previously that you used blood magic to get into the temple.
Yeah, he's talking from the
yeah.
last session.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is Venus gonna look at Ash and be like, "Hey, can you do us a favor and like keep that on the down low?"
I've already
Like-
dealt with it. It shouldn't come up again.
Oh, thank God.
Venus,
That's
just
what a relief.
Venus, give him a little wink. Just give him a little wink.
Gonna wink. That's not what she do, man.
That's absolutely not
But
what
she
you do.
definitely has a sigh of relief, like, oh, thank God.
Indeed.
I would say though, Venus, give me an insight on. Are you looking at Asher at this point?
Yeah.
Oh my
Give
god,
me
it's
an
gonna be
insight.
something like, oh, he's staring at you with longful eyes or something like that.
19.
He's not looking at you with longful eyes and stuff, but you're gonna notice he has this slight retcon from last time because art and stuff got done, or is being done now. He has this kind of ash white hair with his pale skin, with a small scruff. You're noticing his hair kind of on like the sides and stuff a bit silver than before. He looks slightly older, slightly more refined and mature than the day previous.
He's a DILF. Okay.
Okay, I see you.
See ya.
I see you.
He's slowly turning into Winter's type.
Shut the fuck up.
He's kind of more of a grey fox than a silver fox than previously. His face hasn't aged or anything. It just seems you're seeing like a tiny little wisp in his hair.
A fox is a fox. Whether they be gray.
She's gonna take note of that, not point it out, because she feels like that'd be rude.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm assuming I'm close to Makaria. I just look at him, just like, damn. Did you notice how hot Asher is?
I did.
Oh wait, who was he talking to?
That was directed toward Makaria.
Oh. She kind of looks at you funny, and then she looks at Verica.
Delph's in my D&D.
In my D&D.
More likely than you think. Oh my god.
Her type is more himbo.
Venus doesn't really have a type yet. It's kind of new to being on
It's
the outside.
Rockman.
It's a what?
It's Rockman.
So then,
Oh, damn you, hold on.
shall we be going down to the inn?
Yeah, let's try to find the.
God.
Let's find the snitch, man.
You know what they say. Snitches. Or my favorite thing from I can't remember his name right now, but he's the actor that plays Vision. Snitches end up in ditches.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Anytime they like talk about getting up.
at this point, with everything that's been going on, you would have headed out early in the morning. You would have done your shopping and stuff. Probably about like afternoonish, you would have then gone to the Shadow Trading Company. Now you're back. You've done a bit more shopping, all this kind of stuff. We're probably looking at 5, so everything's going to be shutting up now. You're going to head over to this little inn over here, which is kind of...
I forgot to get something. Oh, fuck.
We can do this out of session if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead.
This little place here is called the Sailor's Retreat, and it is a very it's so wooden floorboards, wooden a lot of things as well, with wooden bar. Everything seems with like very like scratches and stuff, which would have been varnished over, like fairly wear and tear on everything. But everyone, like all tables are filled, all mugs are filled as well. It's very lively at this point in time.
Is it like music playing and stuff? Is it like that kind of live?
There's some music. Yep, there's some music playing. You got that kind of warm glow from the fireplace as well, as there's people kind of on lutes and harps and stuff, kind of giving a very festive vibe to the area.
Slade is looking around the pub and he's actually looking for Kal'Ren to see if maybe he came over with some of his buddies from after work.
I immediately go up to the bar. I get 2 things of ale, 1 for me and 1 for Ash.
Okay. Slate, that's your name.
Oh.
Roll me a perception. Sorry, I mind blanked.
Yeah, what is your name, character in my campaign?
Slate, roll me a perception. 6.
Oh.
you're not noticing.
Mashing.
You're not seeing Kal'Ren. You're noticing there's a lot of people around. They all seem to be wearing that same kind of attire as other people from the Shadow Trading Company, but you're not seeing Kal'Ren. Aside from that, it's very all over the place with people kind of drinking and very boisterous kind of people. People just got off work and they're venting and just letting all their frustration out. That kind of vibe, and you're very small in this.
Losers.
I think we should split off and kind of search, kind of listen in. It'll be a little suspicious if we're all like grouped up trying to listen, and plus it's not that effective. But maybe we go in pairs. 2 ears are better than two sets of ears are better than like one. How are we gonna split up?
Yeah, Slade agrees. So Slade will go sit next to any of the guys that look like they're wearing the same uniform in the trading company and just kind of drink a beer and hang out and listen.
I would especially have look out for dwarves.
Okay.
Why dwarves?
Roll me a perception check. It's fine, I know why.
Perception.
Sorry, Venus, what did you say you were doing?
I'm just gonna kind of head more towards the bar, whatever.
Asher will go with you. You'll see him. He's gonna walk up kind of next to you and stuff, and then there's like this big group of people by one of the tables. He'll kind of just gesture one of his hands next to the ear of one of them, and then they'll have almost a confused look on their face as they'll start to get up, and then one by one the others will all start to get up as well and start to walk out. A table.
Oh, well, thank you. All right.
Stop.
God, milady.
There's enough seats for
I'm gonna die
everyone
here,
here,
though.
but he kind of just has got everyone a table. Before he sits down, he kind of dusts off the seat and stuff and just sits down, legs crossed.
Milady.
He doesn't dust off your seat, he dusts off his seat.
No,
And then-
no. Okay, listen. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm finding it funny with the fedora tipping Asher, but does he have a hat on or no hat?
He doesn't have a
He has
hat
a hat
on.
on.
He doesn't have a
Oh, I
hat
think he did. And oh darn.
on. No.
That would have been a minute better. What are you doing, DM? You have to do these things.
We'll get him a hat eventually. We'll get him a hat.
Cass, give him a hat.
She's gonna sit down. Like,
Is there any person
across
like
him.
around? So we're in a where are we?
You can roll perception, but I can tell you there's no one in this inn wearing a fedora that you can take to put onto Ash's head.
Thank you,
Slade folds his
DM.
napkin into a hat.
Yes. Do it.
You can sleight of hand it.
Oh my
Just
god.
sitting here watching this go on, and I'm like, I've never been more.
Wait, so is the party
Right.
nearby, or is it just me and Asher? Because I need to talk to him.
I think it's you and Asher, unless anyone went with
Ditching
you.
your friends for your boyfriend.
It would be you and Asher, unless there's anyone else with you. But very quickly before that, Seamus, you went to the bar?
Yeah, I said I was getting a beer for me and Asher because if you can't tell, I'm going to try and hit on Asher.
It is
Oh, that makes sense.
2 copper pieces for 1 drink. 1 pint.
So Tremus's types is Delphs. Got it.
Listen, my type is anyone that will give me attention.
When do I get a flirt on American?
I rolled 15 for my seek of dwarves.
You're not... Oh, I mean, there are some dwarves. The kind you're looking for, you're not seeing any like that.
Like what?
Do you want me to say?
No, I know what you mean, but that was not the reason why. I really just dwarves, normal dwarves.
There are normal dwarves.
No,
No,
they are or not.
there are normal dwarves, yes.
Okay. Then, are there is there like a group of dwarves sitting on a table that that look like sailors or
Yeah.
pirates?
Some of them like dock workers, also some people who would have just come off the trading company, off the lot.
I'm sorry. Your coot's like, does anyone look like a pirate? Dude, go on the ghost.
So
Does he look like a pirate?
I
Meanwhile,
have to
this is
think
a
of
sailing ship.
Meanwhile, the
I
ship
uh,
have
that you're on.
Hang on, you coot, what are you saying?
I mean,
I need intelligence check I could make that could help because of my favorite enemy I have advantage on that.
Yeah, no, you can see dwarves. Then there's a table there. Are you going over them?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Even if it's a bit bothers me.
Yeah, no, there's a good bunch of them. Probably there's a table of like 5. Some with like a very vibrant auburn hair. Some with like darker brown and like they're all very stout and muscular. Some with like maybe some grime and stuff on their hands, as if they've just been working.
Okay, then I will just sit on the on a free if there is a free chair on the table.
There isn't, but you can. There are chairs nearby, which you can. There are chairs nearby which you can pull up.
Okay, how was this white stuff called? What I tasted?
Guano.
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 Oh, guano. Okay. I said I take a chair, set me down to them, and say, "Do any one of you have to do something with guano?" And I want to try to seek of a reaction of that.
They do not react. No, we just work honest working folk.
Okay, she didn't know I don't. Oh, okay.
honest working folks say.
You are over the bar
I
right
like
now.
the cut of your. I'll never. I
We-
forgot where I was, honestly.
We're just honest working folk.
Then let me
Press X to doubt.
Oh shit! Shit, I don't know what. That was like the only thing I hope for. That there's something you have to do with the guano stuff.
Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion, okay. 17.
Liam just DM'd me saying, did he just say he tasted the guano? Isn't it bad food?
Oh yeah, he loved it.
Yeah, he really liked it.
It was
was
earthy.
so tasty to him.
It was earthy.
Boss, we don't. What about the shipment we just got in? Just kind of. That ain't nothing to do about us.
Sorry, I didn't understand that right.
Shipment. We just got a shipment in. Oi! I said shut up.
So, and the shipment, do you know from where it comes? I look at especially on him.
Well, can't be getting out trade secrets and stuff, but it was imported in from far off to the east. Why do you ask?
Can I investigate, investigate if something is stood out on his clothing or so.
You can perception. Investigate is like physically touching. Perception is like looking.
Perception. Okay. Oh shit! Again,
with a
I'm
17.
trying to do yeah.
Yeah. Perception.
No. It's 12. I would try to make intelligence.
Some grime, some like stuff. He clearly is like it's like a working uniform. He doesn't seem to be having any like specs on him or anything like that.
We're just asking because I heard some interesting thing about ships vanishing with that kind of cargo.
That ain't anything to do with us. We work here on the dock.
Like,
we ain't the sailor types. We just unload.
I stand up. Thank you, and apologize. I apologize for bothering you.
Okay.
And step back.
We'll jump to Tramus, bringing over a drink to Asher in a second. But just for a second, just as you're ordering, Venus and Asher are at a table by themselves. It's very rowdy and there's a lot of noise going on. But you want to talk to him?
Sure. Then I'll backpedal a little bit and say that while I was at the bar, I saw that Asher and Venus are also sitting together. So I'll get like a cup of let's say apple. I don't know if does apple juice exist in the D&D world now? I think about that.
Juice. You get it through apple juice. Apple juice.
I get Venus a cup of apple juice.
Give me. give me apple juice. Apple slices.
The bartender's like, right, that's 2 pints of happy juice. I can go and check. Might have some down below.
Two pints of ale and then a pint of apple.
Pint of apple.
What about me?
A pint of apple. Well, sure. That'll be 4 copper pieces and apple juice is rare. 1 silver? Don't really get that often. Cider.
Wait, Makaria, are you also sitting with Venus and Asher?
No, I don't want to interrupt their date.
Then I'll get 1 more cup of apple juice, give it to Makaria before I go to the table.
Okay.
She smiles at him.
That's 2 silver and 6 copper. Or sorry, 2.
Does the apple juice come in a sippy cup?
She has grabby hands. She has the grabby hands.
It is 2 silver pieces and 4 copper pieces. The 2 silver pieces are for the appy.
I just give him 3 silver.
Okay. Okay. So there's a
You're
bit of...
gonna run out of money real quick.
You really are.
Okay, my mom was tired.
There's a bit of time as you and Asher are alone.
Okay. So I have some questions. So I've read the book that you gave me. Seems very familiar to my life story, and well,
I don't
I mean,
think so. The first part, especially, you would not know about.
well, the first part just appeared, and
as they're talking,
hang on, Travis.
As they're talking,
we'll come to you in a second.
that's what I want to ask you about. How do you?
Well, it appears
know
it's a basic illusion. It just appears when I decide the time is right.
The time. So I have siblings out there?
It would seem so.
She's gonna kind of like look down. It's like, never really thought much of my family.
Oh, jeez.
Never never really like thought too much about it. Hell, never even thought of my own birthday. It was all kind of a mystery to me.
I know a bit
This
of your story, but I don't know the true ending of it. I will say for sure I knew your father. He was a good man, but he sacrificed a lot.
And he seems like he was a good man. Why leave me behind then? Something.
Oh,
That's something you'll come
this
to
hitting
learn.
a little too hard, but
In time, the book will tell you what you need to know when you need to know it. And hopefully, by the end, you can make a decision.
Ask him to stop stalking you.
Is there so you said you knew my father. Would you mind telling me where you're from? I mean, since you know quite a bit about me, I feel like it's only fair that I know a bit about you as well.
Well, I've been around for some time. Been in this dock for some time as well, waiting for the right moment, and I come from all over.
I'm gonna take that as a wanderer.
Something like that, yes. Would you want me
Okay.
to reveal... Do you want me to show the handout for your book?
Yeah,
So that
you can show it on stream.
everyone else would like to see? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
for the players, Venus would not have shown you this, but I want to show you this. This is what's inside of her book.
Okay.
So, oh, hang on. This is
If you
what's
click
inside
on
of
the
her
image,
book.
it'll get
Oh, this is
bigger.
cool. Oh, this is cool as fuck.
Mhm.
oh,
Cool as
Much
fuck.
more than what you showed me.
Just that with all the players die.
Yeah. All the players die a gruesome death.
So the
We
other
wow.
characters would not have known about this. Only Venus so far.
Out of characters, did you make this art or did you just get it somewhere?
The art at the bottom, this one is actually taken from Pinterest as the face up there, but I colored it and did the text and the font and all
okay.
that kind of stuff. It's images grabbed from all over the place, but kind of serves the purpose of the story. You'll
So
notice
you're a
there's
traveler.
flowers pressed into the book, which wouldn't have been there before, but started to appear.
Huh.
I gotta.
so for one,
She's got mentioned. Like I gotta say, the flowers are quite lovely.
Bringing back good memories.
That's my cat. Hello.
so what I'm hearing is that apparently the way this looks, apparently, one, this is a very beautiful. This is very, and I'm just reading this book and I'm like, this
It,
this looks. This is either. No, I just feel like this is Venus from the future and herself somehow sending this back in time in this book. But I don't know how time magic works in D&D, so I'm gonna stop thinking.
These are flowers from your hometown.
well, judging by the time of this story, I might have been too young to remember. I wonder what it was like. Did you know of my hometown? Was it pleasant?
It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Really? That's coming from you, a self-proclaimed traveler.
Yes, I've been around a bit and nothing quite compares.
Maybe one day I'll see for myself if it still exists, right? Nothing, I haven't gone to the part of the story.
He'll roll me an insight.
Oh my god. The whole town just burned. They're all dead. Let me see. Need to pull it back up. 15.
His face goes. He has very pale complexion, but he kind of goes a little bit paler than before. With almost like 1,000-yard stare as he looks at you. But his expression turns from kind of that jovial kind of like that smirk he always has on to just straight. Venus, your adventure will take you in that direction. I would like you to hold on to this book. It will tell you about everything you need, and hopefully when you see what's there, you will forgive me.
That's
What's up?
That's a yikes, girl.
And Tramus comes over.
I'm sorry you had to get this storyline.
Tramus comes over with some ale.
Come over and I say, "Hey guys, my
Oh, girl, you're gonna need that.
I give Asher one of the cups of ale, and I look at Venus and I'm like, I know you don't like ale or alcohol that much, so I got you some apple juice.
It's
I
appy
figured you
juice.
might-
Get it fucking right.
I'm sorry, I got you
Thank
some
you.
apple juice. I
Jesus
figured you
fucking
might
Christ.
prefer that.
Thank you.
The little sippy cup.
I find ale.
Thank you, Craig.
Macario, we can't be cursing this much on stream. We might accidentally get in trouble. Oh god.
Would I really be a pirate if I didn't curse?
I mean, we have a sailor in the party as well.
Yeah,
so, like,
exactly. Although Slate's really clean. He's a clean boy.
Just before we jump to now Tramus has arrived at the table. Just before we jump to that, Slate, roll me a perception really quick. As you're noticing a lot of people talking, they seem to be mostly human, kind of checking off at this hour. But there are some people talking. It's hard to tell as there's a big bunch of them, but your kind of eyes, because you're looking for them specifically, you're noticing a few of them. In fact, you're noticing the guy that you took the barrel from. But a few people who were on that lot when Kal'Ren was there.
Okay. And I'm basically, I know that they're getting inebriated, so I'm listening very intently for them sharing anything in regards to something that would maybe point us in the direction of someone who's sneaking information out.
It seems they just kind of be talking and letting off steam. They're not. Roll me an insight. It'll be kind of high DC as they're not seemingly talking about. It's like they've just finished work. They're not trying to think about work, kind of thing. Okay. That mattered. One thing which piques your interest. You're not seeing Kal'Ren at all here, but they do mention he stayed behind. And he's probably still back there.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
god.
So he's
Kal'Ren's the imposter.
so they were supposed to meet him at the bar, but he stayed behind at work for a little bit longer.
So let's see.
It's like, oh, don't worry about him. He always stays behind. He's that kind of guy.
Okay.
No, not okay.
I get up, you know, and without causing any alarm or anything, and walk over to your Coot. And is everyone sitting together, or is everyone spread out?
I'm pretty sure that Tramus, Venus, and Asher are sitting together. Makaria is probably sitting, drinking her apple juice. Did any of the members from the Ghost come?
Let's say Verican came.
Okay, so he's probably sitting drinking apple juice beside Appy. I'm so sorry, Appy juice beside Verican. I have no idea where kid is. He's probably eating grass or something. I don't know.
Okay, so I'll walk over to Makaria and you know, say, hey, look, it sounds like Kal'Ren might still be back at the trading yard, or the warehousing district there where we found him. He may have some information in regards to who's leaking this out. I mean, he may be involved. Who knows?
Who's this Kal'Ren fella?
Murder. No murder. No murder. No murder. Sorry.
Who's this Kal'Ren fella? Sounds high maintenance.
I explain how we met Kal'Ren, and you know, tell him that, you know, we basically have a deal with him right now to follow one of his ships.
I
Right.
thought we told him this.
You told me about the deal. You didn't tell me about this Kal'Ren guy.
Yeah, I didn't tell him his name.
But should we get the other guys together and maybe go over, pay a visit?
Perhaps. She kind of looks over at Venus and at the whole group over there, and gets like oh, high maintenance. Like she's like, maybe, sure. She kind of motions at Venus if she can, like, kind of motions for Venus to come over.
I don't know if I see him. Do I see him? Because I kind of just found out something.
It probably
Well, boohoo, come over here.
It probably it's kind of like if you beckon someone over the bar. Like, it takes a little bit of time. You try a little bit of time to make some eye contact and stuff, but eventually you do, and you yeah, you can see her kind of beckoning you over.
Oh, I'm gonna tell the others. Oh, I think they might have heard something.
I out of character, I am giving Tramus a chance to flirt with Asher. Have fun with that.
I'm gonna go see where they're at, what they got. So Venus is gonna get up, lovely chat, and head over to Makaria. Listening this.
We were thinking to go and talk to what's his name? Let me go check. Kal'Ren again.
You think?
For information.
Alright.
What about she kind of like looks past Venus. And then she's like, she kind of shakes her head and just stops, and she's like, she knows what Tramus is gonna do.
Okay.
What about Verican? Is he okay with this?
Tramus is it.
Is silence good?
Oh no, I was just wondering, is now the time I proceed with my plan?
To flirt with Asher?
Yes.
Sure. Okay. If no one else at the other table wants to say anything, it is Seamus and Asher alone at the table.
I want to hear this.
All right. I say, all right, lovely. So I give him the cup of ale, and you take your appy juice, and you leave. And as I watch you walk out of earshot, I look at him and I say, "Hi." Everyone over there thinks that I'm about to try and flirt with you because I said that you, but that's not the real reason. Listen, I need you to be honest. What do you know about Venus, and what is your purpose for coming? If
Oh.
you've known for years where she was, be
Wait,
honest
hold up.
with me.
You don't know. Wait, you don't know about the book. You don't know about the
you
book.
don't know
You
about
Oh, I don't know
about
about the book. Okay, and I'll just be like this.
Maybe you'll actually flirt with him. Plot
Flirt
twist.
with.
So
No.
we don't know that he gave you a book at all, correct?
Nope, kept that
Okay.
shit locked up secret.
Then I'll simply ask him this. Damn it, I do have. I know. I ask him. I need to actually run the serious question. I'm with these people because I'm running away for something. Yet I'm also trying. I don't know who you know in the city, how long you. Well, I know how long you've been in the city, but I don't know who you know in the city and how powerful they might be. But I think I might need your help.
Seamus, I'm going to be blunt with you. You have piqued my interest.
Asher's gay.
Asher's looking to get it, my man. What's your response? Come on.
Stop making me laugh.
Roll me,
I
an,
simply
Okay.
go
roll me an insight.
roll you an insight. I don't want to know if he's all right. I guess I'm rolling for insight to see if he's gay.
He
Lovely.
is
I'm
super
glad.
straight.
You can't tell much. He's kind of giving you like that weird kind of smirk that he always has on his face and stuff. But he's just kind of sitting there cross-legged, just kind of staring at you with that weird piercing glare.
Wait, hold on. His legs are crossed?
Yes.
Oh, he's gay.
Because my legs are also across while we're sitting and talking.
Then you know what that means.
No one, Ash. Please.
Damn it. Okay.
Wait, okay, I have an actual question. If Asher says "milady" to Venus, what does he say to Tremus?
Travis, I'm going to be... Hang on. Travis, you have piqued my interest, I must say.
Well, thank you. Making me laugh.
My man.
My man.
My man.
Tremus, my man.
Hey,
You're
pull
gonna
out the gemstone that I.
you're gonna notice pretty much nothing because of your insight. You'll kind of notice his eyes flicker different colors.
Mine or his?
His.
That means, but okay.
Okay. He kind of gives off a weird magical sense as he does this as well. Like even though like you already being kind of a sorcerer, you'd kind of pick up on this immediately. As he's
Yeah,
kind
I was gonna ask. Can I? I was gonna ask, can I roll for Arcana to see if I can sense these magical fluctuations?
Yes, you can.
What kind of thing?
I hate my life.
Tramus got like two nat 20s, and now he's just rolling like shit.
Wait, since I'm a
Well, hang on.
magical.
So with a 5, you kind of don't pick up what kind of school of magic this is or anything like this. You just kind of feel like it kind of goes off in kind of a veil around him and almost draws you in almost. Or more like drawing your magic in. And he'll kind of stare at you. Tramus.
I'm just like, that feels weird.
I really don't.
Well, I'll tell him this.
I really don't.
I
want
don't
to
know
say
if
this.
you're doing
Hang
any
on,
weird magic things, but
Hang on. What?
Tramus, what you have, I'd very much like in myself.
So I'm gonna ask if you're doing that intentionally. Please stop.
Stop it right now! Stop it!
He getting it. He getting it. It's all right,
Travis, just kiss already.
It's that more for my icon.
As he seems to be almost, you feel very slightly weak as your magic seems almost leaving your body.
Oh.
He's a siphon. Oh my god. Like in Vampire Diaries.
Of course you watch Vampire Diaries. You're playing a bard.
Of course I do. Yeah.
We can go back to the other group if you want some time to process that.
Sorry about that. No. Sorry. Because my I just got disconnected, so I didn't hear what you said.
He said what
I
you
heard he's siphoning magic off.
He says what you have,
Somehow.
he would very much like in himself. Please don't make me say it.
Look at him, and I.
He wants your PP.
I look at him and I say, for that late.
Venus!
But right now we have business,
Okay, I didn't mean to send that as my
and I
character.
just give him
on my
a quick
icon.
little wink. No, I just when he says that, I smirk at him and then I say what I.
Ooh.
Okay.
Are you gonna
You're
fucking-
right, we do have business. Let's talk about this later.
Connection.
Oh my fucking god, they're gonna fuck.
There we go. All right,
And
now
he'll kind of get up off his table, and then he's going to start to walk over to everyone else. Thaumaturgy, steam.
Hold on, because you're breaking up for me.
Me?
Oh,
Steamy.
can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Roll me a sleight of hand, slate.
Biggest
Okay.
pocket, the drunkest person in the room.
Okay. They wouldn't
And
see you at least.
do I get to roll with advantage? Is it what? I'm sorry.
The passive insight. Oh, okay. Yeah. You kind
Hold
of
on,
find like this fairly rotund kind of guy,
is this thing finally?
and then you
shut
kind
up?
of pick his pocket, and you do actually end up getting some gold pieces. That is 2 gold pieces.
Nice, thanks.
Okay.
And then Slate is waved Yarkut over as well. And
Slate
So-
isn't a pirate.
So okay, what did you do to Yakut?
He waved Yakut
I
over.
waved you over.
Okay,
And kind of explained what was going on in regards to Kal'Ren and the fact that he's still back at work.
Wait,
We
was
might
it,
be able to
was
figure
it
something out.
Record there?
Yakut wasn't at the table
Or-
with Tramus. Tramus and Asher were by themselves.
All right, hello. Sorry about that. I'm finally back.
But Asher goes over to the table. Yakut comes over as well. So you're all together at this point.
Mhm.
But wait, we was gonna fuck. What?
What?
Damn.
Get fuck
You
later.
sound genuinely offended. You sound like actually just like, listen, my character was about to get some dick, and you just ruined that for me, DM.
Fuck.
No, well, no, it wasn't. It wouldn't have been his fault. It would have been my own connection's fault.
Guys, fuck later. Let's beat up a Karen.
Oh, we're actually gonna do this. Oh, great.
Fuck later. Let's beat up.
So what is the plan?
Clip that.
Someone please.
Someone, Liam, in chat. I know you're there. Clip it.
So what is everyone gonna do?
Guess we gotta go see Karen again.
You got Verikin.
He
I
DM
think-
me saying I'm not a PC and clipping it.
But I think we should do it very with a bit of stealth. Because Karen will recognize at least some of us.
I sigh a bit. Yeah, I could help with that.
Alrighty, let's just go back.
Okay, so you're heading to the trading company. Trading company.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think Gerkute's casting Pass Without a Trace. Right?
I will cast it like the moment we get
Like when
into
we get
the
closer.
building.
Okay. Roll
Yeah,
me.
like near the building,
Yakut, roll me a stealth, and I'll do this for the whole party, as they would all be kind of near you,
So
and you'd
what-
be guiding them. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you roll me a stealth, I'll do the +10.
Yeah, of course.
Shading company sells the best shades.
That's
Those kind of
16. Wow, I
shades.
love my rolls.
That's-
You cute. I love your rolls as well.
That's still quite good. But you are able to, as there's no one else seemingly. It's really weird. Before it was bustling with people, now it's like empty. It's like it's basically an empty warehouse kind of thing.
Before it was buzzing.
But
What?
there was loads of people kind of doing their own tasks and stuff, but now everyone seems to have gone to the bar. So it's kind of empty down these streets. So you are about here, just turning off into the corner where you saw Kal'Ren last time. You do see him having a clipboard and writing some stuff down, inspecting the different barrels and stuff. Could I get a perception from everyone, I think?
Sure, why not? Am I the dragon? I am. And that's okay, because you could switch as a character, so I was gonna type something as a dragon like Rar, but I forgot to. That's me, that's my actual sheet, okay? I'm just kind of playing around with this thing. Need
Okay.
to stop playing.
So
Sorry.
Venus would notice first then. He's writing stuff
Okay.
down, going over barrels and stuff. Everyone would kind of get a sense of this as well, but he's kind of loading up a smaller like hand wagon, and then after a bit of time, he's gonna and then start to walk off with it, filled with these barrels.
I think we should follow him.
I think we should follow. him.
Do we know what kind of race he is?
Gnome.
No, okay.
You big gnome.
We can take a gnome.
He has like a thick white beard, a red hat, and a fishing rod. And no,
Plot twist. He's like on like the 20th, and he's a fucking rogue, and he's gonna beat all of our asses.
yeah.
He's like he's actually a dragon or something. He's just transformed into a gnome.
So
Fucking
with a
red dragon.
16, you do follow him down the path. You're actually noticing as he goes. I have to bleep it because otherwise, if I get rid of all the drawings, I'll get rid of all the text. But he starts from here, kind of goes up and around and past you, which he kind of like stops nearby, looks to left and right, and then just carries on. And he continues on down the road. You'll notice that there's some people in the bar over there, which were kind of all like drinking and stuff, but he turns the other way and ends up going down here. And then he gets to here, and then to the gate here, and then walks out. Are you following him?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I hesitate, but yeah.
Okay. How far away are you going to tail him?
I would
Is
stare
it-
like
is it
20
dark yet?
feet.
It's not like the sun is going down. I'd say at this point, after everything which happened in the bar, that would have taken some time. So it's like there's a bit of light, but it's not like pitch black.
Okay.
Listen, the ones who have dark vision will hold the hands of the people who don't have dark vision. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Who wants to hold Makaria's hand?
Wait, you have dark vision. You're teaching.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying who without dark vision wants to hold my hand.
I'll hold your hand because
Oh,
even though I'm a changeling, I don't get dark vision.
Wait, who wants to
It
hold
makes me
Venus's
upset.
hand?
I want
'Cause
to
I
hold
have
Venus's hand.
vision.
We're all
Sure.
just holding hands.
It's
Just-
weird that it's
we're already holding hands. It's not even dark yet, but we're already holding
No,
hands.
it's like the little kitty chain, you know?
She like offers her hand to American.
Verikin grabs your hand.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Fuck.
He grabs your hand. He doesn't seem to be grabbing anyone else's, but he grabs your hand quite tightly.
I'm in,
Venus is-
boys. I'm in.
Venus is gonna hold her hands out. It's like, hold on to me if you can't see in the dark.
Who you saying that to?
Yeah. Well, just whispering
Goliaths
general
have night
to the
vision, just
party.
Do Goliaths?
I don't think they do, no.
I don't think they do.
It's the blind leading the
What
blind.
have you whispered?
All right. Well, since the Goliath boy is holding McCarthy's hand, I'm gonna just go with that. Venus, can I hold your hand?
Sure.
Roll me a perception, Tremors.
Oh yeah, cause my roll 20 started acting up for some reason.
Okay.
So I had to reload.
Do you want me to roll for you?
No, I got it. Perception.
You almost hit a lamppost as you're kind of like feeling around in the dark. Like there's a lamppost which kind of comes up, but you just kind of, oof. As you are slightly drunk at this point as well. Like not drunk, just like feeling it. You're buzzed.
Right.
Um,
Wait. So I have two hands. Someone can hold the other one.
Who has dark vision in this party?
Me.
Me.
Venus.
I think that's it.
Do halflings have dark vision, Slate?
No.
Okay, so Slate doesn't. So he can hold my Slate. Do you want to hold my hand?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So I walk like I think in the middle of the group because of the radius of my spell, and who's like the
Okay.
next person to me?
Someone. Okay, so we have two hands. We also have a tail. So someone can hold on to our tail.
Who
Oh
wants
my
tail?
God. We do have tails.
We're the group leaders. We're like the group. We have like 3 partners. This is great.
So
Okay, so I'm
I
holding on
think-
to one.
I
I'm
think-
holding on to one person right now.
Do. Oh, I'm so sorry. I
Pick
forgot
a
your
tail.
race. Yakut? What's your race?
I'm Earth Genasi.
Genasi. Do Genasis have dark vision?
No, they
No,
don't.
Okay, so I'm guessing. So how it should go is Makaria is gonna hold Verican's hand,
if you have
Slate's hand.
dark vision, could you roll me
I'm
a
holding
perception real
Slate's
quick?
Who?
If you have dark vision, can you roll me perception?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Sure. 14.
Valiant.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
30, 20. Nice.
Since I have these
Yeah.
slightly glowing crystals,
You can roll me.
Would
No, that's not that's not dim light. But you can roll me perception as well. But you would do it at disadvantage. as you would be kind of well versed in like tunnels and labyrinths and that kind of stuff. So you can roll me with disadvantage.
Who are you talking to?
To you could.
Well, the thing is, I wanted to ask if, since I have these slightly glowing crystals, could I
No.
increase the
He didn't even let you finish.
like
This
could
doesn't
I
work.
increase the light that? Oh no, that would be that. Sorry,
No.
that wouldn't be smart since we're trying to sneak around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You also, it's not like a light. It's just a little
Who
effect.
wants tail?
Okay.
Verican
All right.
grabs your tail.
Oh, okay.
No.
Did Venus and
Venus-
Macaria perceive anything with
okay.
those rolls?
Venus still has another hand. Anyone else?
Uh,
Or is everyone?
Macaria.
Well,
Okay, Macaria. Up ahead. You see Kal'Ren go into a building. You're noticing a figure kind of outside, seemingly asleep, but just kind of like sitting down on the grass outside. The lights inside this building are on. You're noticing as well, you're right next to where the ocean is, and this is a large kind of storage building.
So someone's outside on the grass,
Yes.
or so someone's singing. Do I see what they? Does it look like Kal'Ren? Or
It
is
doesn't look
Kal'Ren?
like Kal'Ren.
Does it look like anyone I would recognize? Or...
Humanoid figure. Roll me an insight though.
Okay.
We did see Kal'Ren go into the building, though, correct?
You saw
Yeah,
Kal'Ren go
did
into
I
the
see-
building.
Macaria did.
Yeah. Did I?
Yeah.
Okay. So I saw Kal'Ren go into the building. We're beside the beach, and there is a figure. There's a humanoid figure on the grass singing. Hold on, let me roll an insight.
Sleeping, not singing.
Oh, sleeping.
Carol insight as well. To
So-
see.
Yeah, you can roll an insight as well.
If I point it out full.
It's hard to tell.
I see nothing.
They seem humanoid, wearing like leather armor. You do notice a sword by their side though.
Okay.
Okay, don't move your tokens yet.
It's gonna be Valiant. Watch.
Slate whispers the guards are asleep.
I'm gonna. 1 second. Let me sort this out. I should be able to see this.
Okay, that one's a snake. This one.
I can only see a small circle around my token, like only but only from the right to the left top. Yeah, on the left top side and left side. Nothing on the right for my
So
token.
this is advanced darkness.
Yeah, sorry. 1 second.
I mean, I can see past the darkness, but I guess that's because of dark vision stuff.
Yeah, I can see passes. I can see really past.
I think I have to set Verican to. Does this work? No. I guess I will just have to do this. There. But only some. Can you all see within? Yeah, that works.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
But you can't all see.
Yeah, we can't see inside the building, but we can see.
Yeah, we can see. We can't see inside the building. We can see the two guards outside. What about everyone who isn't me and Venus? Can you guys see?
No.
That's great.
Okay, that makes
Perfect.
sense.
I can only see until like here.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay, so the one with the red marker is Kal'Ren. As they seemingly, this happens a little bit. I'm gonna have to really zoom in for this.
Okay.
As this
Thought
takes
it
a
was
little bit
like-
of time, as they kind of walk up, and then they go into this building here.
Can
And
we
you're
try to sneak past that guard into the
yeah,
building?
you're quite far back at this point. So what would you like to do?
Sneak.
Any windows?
I stop everyone.
There's no windows on the exterior that you can see.
Okay.
There is as
I
well.
have to find where to sneak.
Actually, no, it's hard to tell. Makaria would know that, like, you're right by the ocean. It kind of looks like this is a big kind of storage room with a open front, so like a ship could dock inside. Potentially like
okay.
yeah, like a repair shop or something like that.
Okay.
So it has an open
I'll
front where you
say-
could swim in. There's not windows on the exterior.
Yeah. This looks like a like a sheep shop. Like, and she kind of looks back at it and like, does it look like there's any ships inside?
It's hard to tell
moment.
because you can't see inside the building. Yeah, it's hard to tell.
And can Venus see the sleeping guard?
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
can only I see it? Can everyone else see him?
No, but you can warn them.
Okay. There's a god, but I think he's asleep. And but she draws her cutlass anyway.
Okay.
We'll plan this for a bit. Wait, how are you drawing it? We're holding two people. Or Verican is holding onto your tail now.
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing you kind of let go of Verican's hand.
To draw the
Yeah.
well, she's holding on to Slate with one hand, and she was holding on with Verican with the other, so she's gonna let go of Verican and draw her cutlass.
Okay.
Oh yeah, come here, Slate. Come here, hold my hand.
I love.
My arm is fully outreached because I'm only 2 feet tall.
He's like a child with his mom at the grocery store, like holding on tightly.
So what do you want to do?
Wait, only two members of the party have dark vision. I think
He's
we
like,
should try
you
to
can
find a
only
way
get
to-
one candy, Slate. You can only get one candy.
What do you want to do?
Slate would like to try to stealth up to the door and see if he can see anything, and then maybe
I think we should all
stealth back.
You can roll me a stealth.
Well, there's a light coming from it, right? So they would be able to see the light.
There's a very faint
Um,
light coming from the front of it. But you can. There's clearly some light and activity going on inside.
To help mask his entry, can I cast cast fog? Fog?
Fog cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do you want to mark it? You can draw on this map.
I'll mark it about right here, so that way it's a good, decent enough distance to where he can get to the front of the thing here and still be covered.
Mm-hmm.
And I have expertise in stealth as well, so I get to roll with advantage on that.
That
And plus 10.
even that and plus 10, so that's a
Oh, and
37.
plus 10, yeah. 37.
That's not enough, I'm afraid. I'm kidding.
I was like, that's not enough.
But no, you do sneak up as nimbly as you can to the door. You do notice as well. So you're there, right? You're going right up to the door?
Yes.
So there's a guy there wearing that kind of garb on the front with kind of a shirt underneath, like a dirty kind of white material, with a cutlass by his side. He seems to be almost armed for combat or something, maybe a sailor or something like that.
Okay. Is that the only guy I see in there? Do I see Kal'Ren?
You're opening the door?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You peek in. and that's what you see.
Okay. So I see 2 more guys looking like they have cutlasses.
You can see as well Kal'Ren probably over there in the darkness, as well as a number of other people just outside your vision.
Can I perceive how many, or is it
1,
too hard?
2, 3, 4, 5 people in your vision, but you kind of get an idea there might be some more, but just obscured behind things.
Okay. Okay. So I'll take that information back to my brothers and sisters with my great stealth
It's so
and tell them
adorable.
and tell them that that there's the guard has a cutlass. Looks like he's armed for combat, but he definitely asleep. And there's about 5 others, including 5 that I can see. Others inside, including Kal'Ren, but there may very well be more because it sounds like it.
You tell him, Slate. He's
No, it's
so
like
adorable.
Slate, when he calls his brothers and sisters, the group that most of us have like no family.
I have a soft spot for short people, and that's why I'm with my fiance.
Yo, Winter, what if I tell you? Yo, Winter, what if I tell you I'm only 5 feet tall?
Okay, get in my car.
So what do you want to do?
Should we go in?
I think we should try to be stealthy about it, though. Don't want them catching on.
Since how long? How long was it? As we managed to get to the what's it called? The center of the trade center thingy.
What, when you went there initially?
Yeah, when? How much time did pass since then? Because of the 1 hour. I can only keep up the spell for 1 hour.
Oh no, it hasn't been an hour since then.
Okay.
So are we just walking up there? Is that what's going on?
I got this.
Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. Wait a minute, Asher can see in the dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, good.
Wait, how can he? What?
He's an elf.
I know, right?
Oh, he's an elf. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Or at least a
He's
half
one of
elf.
those guys. Okay.
My lady.
Right. Trumas, let's go. Stop it, bro.
Oh wait, am I going with you?
Yeah, I'm dragging you with me. Come on.
Oh
It's me and his short.
Right.
Right. You're coming with
Varikin
me.
taps on this guy's shoulder. Hang on.
Oh no! Oh my
Who's gonna
god!
absolutely deck him? Hold on, let me get in front of him just in case.
I want to watch.
So he can make 3 attacks.
Oh my fucking god!
I'll take a step back.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, he's not getting up.
Oh,
There's the.
he's
into
okay.
This man.
No,
Whole career.
he is down. So you
Did I move up?
rip.
Down. He
I
is
tried
dead.
7 times to move up my. Okay, there it is.
He kind of walks up, taps him on the shoulder. Hey. Oof.
Wait, did he
Like,
do
Trumas,
non-lethal
I love
damage?
it.
Because if not,
Man.
he just took this man's head clean off.
It hasn't come off, but he's boofed him. You definitely heard like a crack though, as he just slumps on the ground.
Is he dead?
If this was a cartoon, you'd see birds flying over his head.
Mhm.
Even these birds were unconscious.
Even the birds are unconscious.
That was
Oh
a
my-
terrible strike from him.
We going in?
Indeed.
I would say
Yeah.
so.
Lead the way, short stuff.
Oh.
What?
he just disappeared.
Okay, there we go.
So you'd get a surprise. Hang on, you get a surprise
Oh,
round
sorry.
if you're in the door. So, who is going in first?
I think it's
Me.
Slate.
Say
Slate.
the strongest person go in first. Like the man who just knocked a guy out with one punch.
Yeah.
Just absolutely destroyed. Why am I being moved?
You were on Asher.
Oh, my bad.
You were on. Isn't that what he was? Never mind.
Quite true.
Never mind.
I know where your head went.
Never mind.
Okay, so what does everyone want to do? Are you doing a attack?
I am going to prepare. La 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 la.
Well, this
Oh,
is
do we roll initiative?
this is the
I'm gonna go
surprise
ahead
round if you
and-
want to do an attack.
I'm gonna go ahead and prepare a witch bolt. Just in case. When did I get magic missile? All right, I got magic missile. And
I'm looking at my spells.
Slate, if you're doing a surprise round, roll the attack, as it doesn't seem anyone has noticed you as you've kind of gone in.
So I'll attack with my my short sword. 13 to hit.
Okay, who are you attacking? One sec. Who are you attacking?
So I would be here, and I'd be attacking this one here.
This guy here. Okay.
I get to roll with advantage as well for surprise.
That does hit though, so you can roll again if you'd like to. That also hits.
Yeah. All right. So 8 piercing and 4 sneak attack.
That's enough to kill this guy.
All right.
As he was
Oh,
kind
wait,
of he was caught unawares as you kind of just went in, boom, stabbed him, and he falls over. As he falls over, what he's carrying falls onto the ground, making a loud noise. Could everyone roll initiative, please?
Please. So polite.
Oh my god. Slate.
I forgot how to roll initiative for my
Oh,
token.
Okay, it worked. So, okay.
Wait, how do I do this?
okay.
You have to click on your token first and then you roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember there being a way you can do it from your token, but for
Hmm.
the life of me, I can't remember.
It's a macro thing
fine.
which I haven't got set up yet, but I could
Yeah.
totally do that later. Wow, I'm getting some problems on Roll20. Okay, so when oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I've got so many handouts on my screen right now. Okay, let's put you two away. Okay, so that one. There's not many of them. Okay, Tramus first.
I'm gonna just go ahead and walk up in this piece. Whoop, whoop.
Let me try if I can give vision to everyone else though.
I'm gonna just go ahead and cast Witch Bolt on this schlemiel over here.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna clean up my room, but I cast Witch. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. That does not hit, I'm afraid. Is that your go?
Wait.
A
A 9 does not hit.
Check.
Fuck. Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
be careful though. There's barrels of explosives in here.
There you
Oh
go.
wait, I have sorcery points.
Valiant, you called me?
Huh?
You called me?
No.
Oh, okay. Just then I misunderstood you.
Is that your go, Tramus?
Yes.
Slate. What do you want to do?
Okay. Slate will go
Stab.
over here and attack the same guy that Tramus was going after.
Okay.
With his short sword. And
That
22
hits.
to hit.
That hits.
And then 13
Right.
damage.
Damn, it's
Remind me, with sneak attack, is it they have to be within 5 feet, or is it that they have to have someone else attacking?
It's either they have someone else within 5 feet, or I have advantage. So yeah, that probably wouldn't work. So it'd just be the 8 piercing.
8 piercing? Yeah. So yeah, he kind of goes in and you slash across him as he seems to be ready. But he gets slashed across his chest, but he pulls out his sword as he does so.
Okay. And then I'll use my offhand short sword as my second weapon.
That hits
Bonus
as well.
action, 16 to hit. Okay. And then 6 damage.
With that, he dies.
Yeah, we kind of just sweeping at this point.
You say?
legal?
All right.
But it is illegal.
That's
Oh,
again,
God.
it's only illegal if you get caught. Come on.
and I'll move up to here.
This one up here. Okay. You're noticing Slate as you go in this, even though there isn't a token there. There's a huge ship kind of there. Everyone else would kind of get an idea, but you're getting a better vision of it. As on the side of the ship, you're seeing the name, and which I'll tell you in 1 second. And you're also seeing a flag, kind of resembling. It's like a hand reaching out of like this inky kind of abyss, and then below it is a flag which is for the Sons of the Sea. I believe this ship is called.
So they have the flag is the sun pattern with the skull in the middle. Yeah. Okay.
That's the Sons of the Sea, but you're noticing on the side, I think the ship is called the Damned. Is that your go?
Yes, that's my go.
So this little lady up here is going to, with her 2 axes.
This little lady.
She's gonna run on down. To who can she reach? Actually, she can't reach. She can reach Tramus. Run on down to Tramus.
That's not good for my health.
Slash you 2 times with hand axes.
Real quick. I can't remember if this is a reaction or a bonus, so I'm gonna check right now. Use a bone. Nope.
My mistake. I had it on whisper, but it is 123 and 18.
The 8 misses. The 23 most definitely hits.
Okay. That is 6 damage onto you. Okay. That's her full go. This guy here. Oh, this is Kal'Ren, who is going to see you and get them all, and he's gonna run on back here, and he's gonna attempt to hide.
What a coward.
Anzi.
Okay. He's gonna attempt to hide. Okay. You're cute. You'll go.
I will attack the bandit directly in front of me with my new katana.
Ooh, okay.
I'm using it two-handed.
That hits.
19. And I deal 11 of slashing damage.
11 slashing damage. Okay. You slash them across, but they kind of pull up their axes and just parry it a little bit. They still take the full damage, but they just kind of... It doesn't seem to do too much to them. These ones are they have fairly stronger leather armor, and can take a bit more punch.
Can I move without concern, like to here, to make a room for the rest to go to move inside?
You can move within 5. Yeah, you can go there. That's fine. But it is this one's go, as she's gonna. Ooh, they can only see Tremors. Okay. 2 hand axes onto you. $19.
One of them hits.
Yeah, again, sorry. 7.
Bada boom. And I'm down.
You're down. Okay. Oh, you've done. Okay, don't worry. We'll do that face then. Okay. Venus.
Okay. Well, first off, I don't really see much, so I'm going to make movements to kind of. Oh, I see her. I can't shoot at her. Since I got a crossbow now, that's very nice. Let me roll for that. Wait, did I just click on the weapon?
Yeah,
do
in
you
your
want me
character
to
sheet,
roll
just click on the thing.
Okay, it should work.
Barracan doesn't get a turn. Oh no.
Oh, is he not in the?
Yeah, he's not in the turn
No.
order.
You know, I clicked on his token.
Does a 17 hit her? This woman? This.
Yes.
Alright.
Bergen would have gone. Okay, he can go after Venus if that's okay with everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ash as well. Wow.
The
Alright.
NPCs don't get turn rights.
13, and he'll go after that Ash. He'll go after Venus as well. Okay.
Alrighty.
Arcaria.
It's okay.
She's like half asleep at this point.
Right. So you did hand crossbow, and you're going to do damage. Just click on hand crossbow in the texture. In the chat, you
Like
see where it
that?
says, "Yep."
Oh, okay.
It goes in as you see them kind of. It hits them into their shoulder, and they kind of, and then they turn away, but they stare at you.
Oh boy.
There you go.
I'm gonna cast the Bardic Inspiration to American.
Okay.
Please don't let me die.
Verican's go then. He'll go up front.
What a Chad. What a Giga Chad.
He'll go there.
Right.
He's gonna slam onto this one here, and do 2 unhanded strikes onto her. As Verican is very tough, he is the captain of the ship and very well experienced. He's gonna slam down onto her. I crit.
Oh my god! Barracan's a beast!
Did he
Again,
crit?
Verican is just throwing hands left and right.
Guys, do not fight I am telling you this because like I want you guys to live. Do
We
not
learned.
fight Verican.
We've learned.
He has a +10 on attack rolls. +10, that's the fuck.
He doesn't have advantage. Verican is very strong. But yeah,
He's our big beefy boy.
he basically comes in, like punches the first one, like slams his 2 arms, brings them down on her, breaking her hand axes as he does, and then he turns around and just poof, knocks the other one in the chin as they kind of fall over and hit the sides.
Venus is gonna be like, oh, thank God.
Man, don't miss.
Asher will then.
That's what this gave. That's the feeling this gave me. This motherfucker don't miss.
Asher comes in. He goes over to the side there.
He got that fast.
American is the proof that pure muscle
Beast
works.
mode.
just absolute. Make sure
Shit. Damn it, I made a...
I'm
I told
so
Venus
I'm so
that...
glad nobody heard what I said.
I
What?
told Venus that, sorry, I told Cass that I would make True Strike good on Asher, but now's not the right time to use True Strike.
Oh, okay.
As he's gonna actually... He's gonna bring his hands up and they'll glow with like this blue energy as he shoot magic missile at that one guy. 3 and 3 blast. Yeah. And they all just kind of hit him in different spots in his body, but he takes the full damage from that. He's still kicking though. Makaria.
It's my turn. Okay. I'm gonna go inside.
Let me clean up a little bit.
Clean up the
Right
dead
here.
body.
That's
Huh.
15. I
We're
wanna
gonna loot the bodies
Who
after.
is there? Who is there to fight?
Do you have any healing spells by chance?
I do.
No. Oh, I see this guy. Oh, wait, no, I can't go over there because Slate's over there. I'm gonna move right there. That's about 10 more feet, so that's 25 feet. Can I attack him right here? All right,
Him?
I'm guessing
With what? You can. He's in range.
with
you
a
can,
spell. I
can
want to
hit him-
attack him with a spell.
You can hit him with a spell.
Um,
You're not in range if you want to do a scimitar, a cutlass attack, but
A cutlass. You know what? How far? Let me check something. Playing a sorceress, am I right, guys?
Yep.
I'm gonna healing kit for next session.
I'm gonna firebolt him.
okay. That hits.
Thank you. I love being a sorceress. It's my absolute favorite class in the world.
You hit him as you come around the corner, your hands glowing with that, crackling with that fire energy, and just kind of gets in his eyes, and he's like, "What the bloody fuck? There's a wasp.
Damn,
There's a wasp somewhere."
she looks down at her hands like, oh no.
There's a what somewhere? Oh, wasp?
Because Makaria did 1 damage.
No.
But this guy is going to actually come up to there. And he's going to see Makaria. Oh, hang on, I got it open already. And he's going to
Mighty.
bring down the scimitar onto you.
That's
6.
6. It doesn't hit.
He goes to slash, but it cuts into the side of the barrels. That's his go.
Does it break the barrels or no?
It doesn't break
Like,
the
do we
barrel
need
as it's
to
now kind of like
kill it?
it's now lodged in the barrel, but he just kind of slices
I
it.
was about to say, I'm assuming the barrels are filled with the same stuff.
He's gonna run over to Asher here. He's gonna make a scimitar attack, which hits Asher.
Oh no.
4
how
damage
squishy is
as he
that?
goes to kind of slam down on Asher. It kind of cuts him over the face, like across the eye and down his face, leaving like blood as it does. Asher, however, he is going to light the barrels. Asher is going to kind of look at him, wipe the blood off his face, and as a reaction, he's going to use his ability called Affliction. As you'll see the cut across his face start to fade, and then the guy who just attacked him, a same cut will start to emerge in the same place. As Asher doesn't seem to have any damage on him from the last cut. But then the guy from that wound on his face is enough to kill him.
Man, I love when everyone but me contributes to combat.
Do me a death save. This is
God
contributing.
God,
Wait.
those are things. Because no one's
Wait.
healed me yet.
I'm on my way. Just don't roll a 1.
That's one failure.
This is really bad. This is
I
actually really bad.
I hate
I
my
got
life.
Hey, I'll get it. Just
Slate.
hang in there.
All right, Slate will use his tiny self to slide to the other side of this individual here, so he has advantage, and will use his short sword to attack.
Okay.
So 24 to hit.
24 does hit, yeah. Oh, for...
And
Why do you have advantage? Is that...
because I'm flanking.
Flanking is +2.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah.
11 to hit.
11 will not hit.
Okay. So I'll use my offhand sword and try to swing again.
And you do get sneak attack for this, I believe? That
Yep.
hits.
And 22. Okay. So 7 damage.
It goes in, but it's just a little bit shallow. Okay.
Okay.
MVP.
You know, it would have been smart if I waited and cast Fog Cloud in here.
Veckin. Help Travis.
As Slate kind of goes and slashes him on the side, he then has a looming shadow over him. As Verikin's there, like, punching his fist.
Why?
Is Verikin our
moving.
JoJo stand?
Yes.
He's a beefier version of Star Platinum.
Wait, was he the one that attacked Makaria? He was.
Wait, Verikin is Macaria's stand.
15 hits. 25 bludgeoning damage.
Zahando.
I don't know if my boyfriend's still watching, but I feel
He
like he
takes
got
like
a
one
kick out of
slash at
that.
Makaria. He takes like one slash at Makaria, and Verikin's like, I'm pardon? I took that personally.
Well, hang on. I wanted him to be... Hang on. I wanted Verikin to be the kind of guy who's like... Goes up behind him, he's like... I call these my meat mashers. You know why?
From now on, if we refer to Verikin as Makaria Stan, from now on his name is Lover's Grace, and if you mess with the person he loves, he will grace you with these hands.
He will grace
It's
you with
that
these
simple.
hands.
It's
And it
that
doesn't have to be
simple.
romantic love. It could be.
These are my meat
Familiar.
mashers, and I'm about to tenderize you.
He
So-
seems like the type to make
As-
really dumb jokes.
That's actually the end of initiative. But there's
Someone
still Kal'Ren, who actually Makaria and Tramus would both, or Tramus probably not. Do me another death save, or does anyone want to heal him? Basically.
Someone just heal me.
I'm gonna go walk up and heal him.
Okay. Makaria, you'll notice Kal'Ren is over there in that corner, cowering.
All right, here you go.
Where? Where is this fucker? Oh, he's over here.
He's in that
this
corner.
way. He's this way.
You'll also notice
He's
there's
this way.
commotion on top of the ship as well, kind of seeing all the combat kind of going on, as they're getting like this very, very long pole and then just sticking it into
They're 5 healing. Does that help?
5 healing helps as he is
Back.
now...
What happened? What I missed?
Hang on.
Someone said in the chat, that character looks balanced enough.
You are down, Tramus, for 1 hour. You're unconscious. But okay, Makaria,
But-
before you see Kal'Ren, you've healed him. He's stable, but he's unconscious for 1 hour.
Oh, okay, so
We got
Travis is
Verikin.
unconscious
He can
for
just
now?
carry both of our bodies. It's fine.
You're gonna
Okay.
notice on this ship as well, there's this person kind of at the very back of it, kind of with this long pole, and there's a few of them actually, pushing off as the ship is going to start to leave. But you do see Kal'Ren cowering in this corner.
Oi!
It's you!
What the fuck? Don't laugh!
Get away from me! I am not responsible for this. You cannot take me down.
She looks at Verican.
Lovos Glace.
Real quick, Valley, can you give everyone sight now that combat's over?
Wait, no, yeah, I got. I got 2. There we go.
Oh, do you not have website?
No, I haven't. This.
How's that?
Hey.
Yeah. As the ship is pulling away, Makaria, someone's going to yell over to you and Verican. You're going to notice as the ship is being pulled away, at the very back of the ship, there's this crimson-skinned tiefling staring at you.
Okay. Alright.
From the ship?
From the ship.
Watch.
I look at him.
It's a her.
Is
As they yell over and they're
I
like,
look at her.
Is she
Makaria!
hot?
She's hot. She is very hot. She's like, Makaria!
Damn.
Wielding a
Well,
cutlass
yeah.
as well.
Just
You wouldn't recognize this person immediately, but you can roll me an insight.
Oh god.
As you're where you are now, you're getting flashes of different things. This is a crimson-skinned tiefling. Your memory goes back, and you remember, because you've had a few siblings, and one of which was a crimson-skinned tiefling. And the flag you remember to be from your hometown.
Hey, Makaria, your sister's hot.
Thank you.
Hold up.
So this looks like my sister?
That's what you believe. You haven't seen your sister for a long time. You believe your sister. You believe her to be dead, but she is. The way she kind of
Obviously very much
looks
alive.
and dressed, she looks just like you, but just crimson skinned.
She looks exactly like me, like hair and everything. Are
Hair
you calling Makaria hot? Oh,
is a bit longer.
oh my god.
Hair is a bit longer, but basically looks pretty much like you. Horns in the same position, all that kind of stuff.
I just stare at her, like in just disbelief. Do I know her name?
No.
I just stare. I don't know what to say.
Oh wait, am I conscious at this point?
No, you're unconscious for 1 hour.
You're still unconscious for now.
Can't
Is
somebody
she?
just
Is she still like
slap
staring
me?
at me?
She's still staring at you as she kind of watches you as the ship goes off.
And she's on the ship.
She's on that ship.
How far away is she?
At this point, it's going. It was pushed off by like almost punts, the boats which are driven by the sticks.
Yeah.
They have these big sticks which are kind of used to push off as it's going and going. Probably like 30 feet, then 60 feet, then 90 feet, and then it goes off.
I'm gonna just yell, like, try to get it, like, try to make it, clearer.
Hold on, let me check something real quick. I need to check sibling names.
I'm under the impression that your siblings would have died before you knew their name, but if you know their name, then...
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. She'll stare, and I'm trying to think. I don't know what to say because like this is my sister. I've never seen her before. And is there like a flag on the ship? Is she?
There's the
Is
flag
it
of like
the-
this blackened hand. It's a red flag with a black hand
Oh,
coming out of almost like this tar pit. And you would know that is the emblem of where you came from, if you get what I mean.
Who are you? Did it just cut out?
Goes away.
I noticed that mic.
Ship goes. No reply. The ship just sails off.
Wait, who is she asking? Who are you to?
That's whack, bro.
Wait, who are you asking that to?
I'm asking that to the girl who just like looks exactly who did I just ask? I asked that to the girl who looks like my sister.
They don't reply. They just it sails off.
Do I see that as well or no?
From where you are, it's kind of obscured. You'd all kind of see a tiefling shout over, say Macaria,
Right.
and then it would just sail off, but nothing else aside from that. It's hard to make from each of your positions. It's hard to make out that this person looks like Macaria. You can just tell from where you are that this person is hot.
Okay.
Dude,
That's
you're
important
calling.
information.
Okay. Are you confirming that Macaria is hot? Because you're saying
Venus said
that
it.
This is very important. No, you said it. This is very important.
I
You said that
was
that
echoing-
She looks a lot like Macaria.
I was
Okay?
echoing what Venus said.
Venus. Does that mean that Venus thinks that Macaria is hot?
Potentially, she thinks you're a very attractive tiefling. Like,
Is that a yes?
yes.
The ghost is the ship that ships.
Welcome aboard.
So if everyone's happy, that's where we're going to leave it off for the session.
All right. Wait.
Oh,
So many questions. What does Asher want inside of him? Who is that crimson
Does the
tiefling?
DM think that Macaria is hot?
I'm assuming Asher wants some type of magical source that exists within my body
Mm.
or my dick. I can't tell which, and I honestly don't care.
I'm thinking sort of like a siphon from Vampire Diaries, basically like gets his magic from other people.
What if he wants the magical source inside of you, but he can only get it through your dick?
You might be on to something there.
That
Or he just wants my magical catalyst, which is weird family heirloom gem thing. That could also be a
You know what? That's
possibility.
really funny because I have a magic I have a magic, like every sorcerer has like an arcane focus, right?
Yeah.
I stole mine. Everyone has like, it's a family heirloom, or oh, I got it at this great. No, Macaria stole hers.
Next
It
time on
was like,
Æstriogoth
ooh, magic
GG.
shiny.
Wait, is it? Are we gonna head into downtime now or something? Or
This is the end of the session. We can have a little chat after the thing. I do want to do some announcements before I end the stream.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna mute
Because
y'all.
I do want to read the second page of the book. It's
You want
like-
to read it
oh,
now
let's
as you're
check
waiting
it
for
out.
Tramus to wake up?
Yeah, might as well.
What
I'm gonna babysit him.
Okay, I will give you that handout later.
I love someone in the chat was like magical catalyst. Nice euphemism. I hate that and I love it so much.
That's my fiance. That's Liam.
So no one knows about Venus and her book yet because Venus hasn't told anyone, I think, except for Asher.
Obviously.
Macaria hasn't told anyone about her sister yet. Tramus hasn't told anyone about his and Ash's whole thing. Venus hasn't told anyone about Asher, like what Asher said to her either. Yakut hasn't told anyone that the dwarves were shipping the guano, and Slate hasn't told anyone. The Tifa.
It's a party of secrets.
So
I'm sure we'll get to it at some point.
we'll have to pick this up next
Maybe.
time.
Oh my god. You confused here.
Those announcements got me feeling the feelings.
No, I just imagine like Venus just sits right next to Tremus's body. Like it's like, what are you doing? I'm waiting for him to come back to life.
Shaking in
Karia's
anticipation.
gonna like look up at Verikin like
Those announcements got me feeling things.
low key
Got me feeling
hyperventilating.
feelings.
In the next session, we'll pick up with Tremus waking back up. Venus is looking through her little book as she's kind of nursing Tremus back to life. And we'll start interrogating Kal'Ren. I have to pause
Starting
anytime I say
Absolutely.
their name because I keep wanting to say Karen.
You
Oh,
did
yeah.
that yourself.
I have no idea what you mean at all.
Oh, hero points.
Hero points. Who is
Let's be real. It's
Tremus?
going to Cass.
It's going to
Cass.
Verikin. Oh, Cass.
Tremus got the talk for announcing it at the beginning, so he gets one.
Mhm.
So who is getting the hero point for best RP of the game?
My
Best RP.
vote is for Venus.
Me too.
Not a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
I vote for
We're
Venus.
about to start a whole fight in the shipyard, and I'm like, that's not gonna happen.
Hey, don't fight. Think about your career. Eh? And he's just like,
I can't vote for myself.
Okay. We have an awful lot to tell
Uh.
Balor about next time.
Who's
I'm gonna
Balor?
give it to Slate for the first.
I'm
Venus doesn't count
kidding.
no vote.
I'm gonna give it to
Okay,
Slate
but
for getting
can someone
first.
DM me?
first
Can someone
blood.
actually DM me who Valor is?
As the dwarf.
Balance the dwarf or fight or is he a
I
fighter
knew that.
or is he a paladin? I
He's a
forgot.
paladin dwarf.
Okay, he's our tank. That's
Okay.
which thank God Verican came with us because we would have been fucked today.
Verikin. I mean Venus. Sorry, you get a hero point. I think because everyone's voting for you.
I've added them a hero point.
Take a bow.
Weekly
sis.
wages for Cannoneer is 7 gold pieces. Let me look into that and I'll let you know. We're using a guide for that. I think it's 1 gold piece, but I'll have to double check. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly do a few little things. Okay. So, just want to do a quick announcement as we are starting off the new campaign on Thursdays at 8 o'clock UTC. So if you're in America, that's -5. So that's 3 in the afternoon for Americans and 9 o'clock for UK people. This is called Æstriogoth Tengoku, which takes place. Oh. Let me bring y'all to the map. It's called Tengoku, and it takes place in this region here, with the conflict between Yukatari is in this area here, and Hayagata is in this region here, with this area being like more broken up into different regions. It's an Asian fantasy adventure. We've got around, I think it's 6 people who are in the game. Like it's a fairly 6 or 7. 7 people in the group. So it's a fairly bigger campaign. This one's going to be more gritty, down to earth, where a lot of the people are being samurais or something to that nature. I'm still going through everyone, working on exactly what they're playing, but we have some really good concepts so far, which are coming from like Japanese mythology. We have samurais, we have monks, we have ninjas, as well as my own homebrew stuff as well, which do, instead of simple tools and simple weapons and martial weapons, there's also tactical weapons, which is stuff like the caltrops and the ball bearings, as well as like other ninjutsu tools. So that's going to be really fun, as it's taking place in a whole other region. The current party are all the way up here on the other side of the map. So this is going to be a lot of fun. It's way more grittier, way more politically driven, with a lot more conflict, a bit of a darker setting. But that will be Thursdays at 8 UTC, and yeah, I really hope you will enjoy. I love all these characters. Thank you so much for everyone who's been enjoying the stream. Like I said, if you use !Discord encounters, you get a link to the Discord server. If you join, if there's any technical issues in the server and the stream, or any suggestions you want me to kind of implement, you can add it into there in the suggestions channel, and then we'll try and change some things up. Like I said, it's something we're trying to build up into something much bigger. This is actually a module setting, which I have more information on this in the coming weeks, but I'm looking to get this actually written up so other people can try it out as well. But there's a lot of fun stuff coming up, and a lot of drama between Asher and Kal'Ren now, and now this mysterious Crimson Tiefling, and all these other people, as well as we haven't dipped into it, but Slate has his crew members from his previous voyage, as well as what does Asher want in him? Ooh. At Crit Encounters, have you decided who the players will be? Yes, I have. The players are all added into the Thursday group. I don't have everyone's description in front of me. I know one of them wants to be a shifter based on the mythical unicorn from Japanese culture, the Kal'Ren. I know someone wants to be a lizard folk who kind of with some kind of deformity, I think blindness, and that's why they were raised in the monk temples. We have someone who is interested in being, or basically being the personification of the red dragon, blue tiger, the two generals in Japan, which kind of when they had a very strong rivalry. As well as, off the top of my head, that's most of who I can remember. There are more people as well, though. But we have a really solid team going through this, and hopefully for next time as well, we can have the character arc commissions for this group as well done, and in a few weeks we'll have that group running as well. So I really, really appreciate everyone staying tuned for this. Thank you so much. I'm going to sign off here. Bye.